edition of the program. Dover and Cecil rocking with you 10 to 2. It's what we do. And we appreciate you guys being a part of the program, a part of the tribe, as the tribe's out there growing, getting bigger, getting stronger every single day. Soon, we will be unstoppable. We appreciate everybody hanging with us.
You're in a mood, man. I'm in a mood because I stayed up until 12:51, I think, or 12:41. What time did that World Series game end, for the love of God?
I've caught myself waking up on the couch in the 16th inning going,
Oh, hey.
I'm just going to go to bed and catch the highlights tomorrow.
During the commercial breaks, I would close my eyes, and then I would try to listen for when the game was back on, and then I would wake up. So after the Nuggets game, which was awesome, and we got a million things to say about that, I was watching our dear friends in Gorilla Sports and Live Moods on the post-game show. Somebody in the chat room said, man, this is 12 innings. It's a classic.
Yeah.
And instant classic. And it's one of those, you don't want to miss out on the where were you moments, right?
No.
We say that in sports all the time. Where were you when Bo Nix did the fourth quarter comeback? Where were you moments? And I didn't want to miss out on it. Plus, I know the tribe's going to be talking about it. I know we were going to be talking about it. Not like we're breaking down World Series baseball, but you wanted to be involved in the moment. And then so many times from when I watched from the 12th to the 18th of the Dodgers would hit dongs that would just fall short. And you're like, oh, my God, is this thing ever going to end? And, of course, it's Freddie Freeman.
Yeah.
He's done this before.
Freddie Freeman and all those teeth, man. He's just up there hammering that thing away. What actually hit the home run? His arms or his teeth?
Yeah.
And, you know what? We haven't done it in a little while. You know what I mean? Who doesn't like home runs? Who doesn't like home runs in the World Series?
Right.
It was a ton of fun. And I'm the same as you. I was focused on the Nuggets game. I kind of flipped back and forth with Monday Night Football, but I sort of ignored that to mostly watch hoops.
Yeah.
And it was a ton of fun. I mean, edge of your seat stuff.
Right.
Sitting there for a 6-hour and 39-minute baseball game.
Clayton Kershaw came in.
You see the gray beard on Clay?
Exactly.
Dude.
I was like, oh my God, they're running out of pitchers.
Yeah.
They're running out of everything. It was odd. It was weird. It was edge of your seat. And then it also got me mad about the Rockies because I'm like, damn it, we could have good baseball here.
See, don't do
in
that.
Denver.
Don't think about the Rockies when you're having such a good time.
I know. I quickly went away from that. But wow. Instant classic.
Yeah.
And did you stay up the whole time?
I didn't, but shout out to you for doing it. And by the way, we talk about the Dave Chappelle show a lot. It's a staple of my I want to say childhood, but I was in my 20s.
We're all children, right? Condoleezza Rice.
Exactly. But anytime we hear Clayton Kershaw, Clayton, show us your face. Remember the bit? That's all I think about.
Yeah.
That's all I think about when Clayton's up on the bump.
Clayton Bigsby, right?
That's right. That's right. And we haven't done it in a while, so why not start the party right for Freddie Freeman? Yeah. Freeman dong. Oh, wait a minute. It was a fun baseball game that kept everybody up late and doing their thing. So hopefully you got your coffee this morning. You're feeling all right. And you got an early bedtime tonight, maybe, because the Avs and there's more baseball this evening. So let's do a little tribe roll call, get this party started right. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck today? Let us know on the RamosLaw.com text line, 303-713-1043. Same rules, same question. Tribe roll call. Who are you? Where are you? What are you doing for a buck today? Over on YouTube, youtube.com/DenverSports. Click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in just like that. We'll get to a few of those texts. We're going to talk about the Nuggets. I want to give them a full segment at 10:15.
Oh, yeah.
But
are you going to bring up the bad news?
I'm going to bring up the bad news.
Oh,
Patrick Surtain, man, we found out it's a pec injury, not a shoulder injury, which we had maybe assumed, saw him kind of doing that, stretching it out a little bit.
Yeah.
But a pec injury that is going to keep him out of the game against the Texans. The timeline after that, some people say it's week to week. Others are reporting that it's about a month long, a 3-4 week, 4-6 week, depending on who you're seeing and reading on social media there. But we know for sure he will not play against the Houston Texans, and it's probably unlikely he's back within a couple of weeks.
Yeah, I would say, and depending on if there's any sort of IR move, which likely wouldn't come until Saturday, But if there is, then that's a 4-week minimum. For roster manipulation. So that would be 4 weeks immediately out. I would say at least 3. It's a pec injury. You don't want to mess around with this. So you're looking at the Houston game, Vegas, and then, Kansas City. You're going to be without Pat Surtain likely against the Chiefs that first time around there in Week 11. And then you have a bye, and perhaps he can come back for maybe it's Jaden Daniels in Week 13. Who knows if he's even going to be healthy at the time. But definitely not the news we wanted yesterday. Of course, a lot of people saying, what's the update on Pat Surtain? Update on Pat Surtain. Well, now you've got one. And, of course, coming from national outlets. Not that I know some local reporters that are upset about that with Sean. Yeah. Because it's never the local guys that break this stuff now with Sean. It's always the national guys. So
there's actually nobody in this city actually breaks news. No Nuggets, no Rockies, no Avs, no Broncos. Right. It's all.
Well, and Sean Payton loves it that way.
Of course. Because when Sean's not coaching, you think he wants to work with us idiots or those idiots? He's going to pick those guys.
Right. Yeah. He's going to pick those guys. And we're going to pick Pat Surtain, but right now, I mean, thank God for Chris Abrams-Drain.
That's right, man.
That's right. I understand a lot of people out there are saying it's Jahdae Barron time. I'm not going to say it is, and I'm not going to say it isn't right now, but the way that Chris Abrams-Drain played and the fact that he's got a year under his belt, he's kind of a year ahead of Jahdae Barron. I know he's a first-round pick, but you change less if KAD is on the field because with Jahdae Barron and he can move around the formation, well, now you've got to find someone else that can do that. Nobody else really can.
Yep.
So if you have KAD on one side, Riley Moss on the other, then that's, Jaquan in the slot and Jahdae being that chess piece. That's exactly what you were doing, but just with Pat Surtain. Obviously, it's a downgrade going from Defensive Player of the Year. But Chris Abrams-Drain, man alive, played a really good game this last time out, coming in at halftime for Pat Surtain. So we're looking forward to now a full slate. And the Texans will watch the injury report, but we'll see if they get Nico Collins and Christian Kirk back this week. Both have been banged up, so they've been relying on Xavier Hutchinson, Jaden Higgins, and Jalen Noel.
Yeah, it's just tough because of that Kansas City game. And then maybe this is wishful thinking on my part, but I'm going to continue to live in this world of he doesn't go on IR because there's hope that he can play in that Kansas City game at like a 90% clip and then get the bye week to get himself fully healthy and, go full go for the final, 5-6 games in the latter part of the season. It feels like wishful thinking today, but that's what I'm going to hold on to here for the next couple weeks.
Well, and I've said 9-2 at the bye. I had him at 8-3, full disclosure, but now I think our math has to change. This Houston game's going to be challenging. Vegas is whatever. And then the Chiefs without Surtain, if that's the case, that's a different math than I had at the beginning of the year, which is, hey, they're going to beat Kansas City at home.
Kansas City's figuring it out. They got some guys back. They're figuring it out.
Yeah, so it's unfortunate it happens now, but I've always said with injuries, at least it's like beginning or middle of the season, get somebody back late, and you've got plenty of time. If he comes back, even in Week 14 against the Raiders, or worst case scenario, Week 16, whatever that is, against the Green Bay Packers, right? You've got plenty of time. Week 15, sorry. You've got plenty of time. That's a month. If he comes back for the Packers, which is kind of worst case scenario, that's a month to ramp up for the postseason. So count your lucky stars there, Broncos country.
Love it, man. Bad news, but let's see what this depth's all about. KAD getting a real test here for the first time in his NFL career, and we'll see what that looks like as soon as Sunday. Couple texts from the Tribe for Tribe Roll Call. Our guy Alex, he says, Big Alex from the 303. Love listening to every show on this station. Yeah, I've had my issues with you guys as far as the text line. But I still listen every day no matter what. Much love to you guys. I'm out here doing my thing in Castle Pines. Oh, rich guy. Out and long tree killing bugs, so they call me Moxie Man from Moxie Pest Control.
Nice.
Shout out to the other technicians. Hey, Big Alex, you don't have to agree with everything we say. That's not what this is all about. We're not here to talk down to you. We're not here to tell you we're that much smarter than you. We're fans just like you are. We just happen to have a microphone in front of our face. So you don't have to agree with everything we say. That's actually not even what I'm looking for. Just don't be a complete turd on the text line and make things personal. That's where I get upset. And people do that from time to time.
Yeah, they do that, but we're okay.
Yeah, we got, I guess,
big shoulders,
thicker skin. Some more than others, mostly you. We got another text here. It says, what up, fellas? Gino with GCI. He's out at DIA. Oh, painting the exterior of the airport. That's pretty sweet, Gino. Appreciate that. Hope you're staying warm out there because it was a little chilly this morning on my old dog
You need to get
walk.
warm, just go to those underground tunnels at DIA.
Yeah, that's right.
Where's my theme music?
Look for the lizard people and all that stuff, right?
Is that even a conspiracy?
You've said too much.
Oh, crap.
You've said too much.
That's just a known fact at this point.
Yeah, I don't know if that's even worthy of the music because it's like a known thing.
Yeah. Well, Cecil was on it first, though, and then it was just 6 months later we were
You know
on.
what?
There you go. There you go.
There it is. Thank you.
Ask and you shall receive,
Thank
Mr.
you.
Lammy. All right, let's talk about those Denver Nuggets, and specifically the Jamal Murray show that went down last night. He dropped 43 on the Timberwolves' heads. Let's look back at the win and tell you again about another smart choice that Coach Adelman made. I'm not sure Malone would have rolled with last night. That's coming up next.
With 3 touchdowns from R.J. Harvey, the first career score for Pat Bryant, and a key interception from Jahdae Barron, the Broncos rookie class was on fire against the Cowboys. Is Denver's young class peaking at just the right time? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. This guy sitting next to me says, "You're our good luck charm. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown." Now his entire family wants to buy me Bud Lights. I think I'm some kind of a football prophet. Talk soon. The team needs me.
Anything for Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
1877 Cars for Kids. K-A-R-S Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at trajanwealth.com.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at DenverSports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
This is a thank you, me to you. Listening to you, watching how you live your life, makes our path so clear. My name is Glenn Jamal. I'm president of Alpine Bank, member FDIC. Over the years, you've taught us that we don't need to come up with the big idea. All we have to do is watch you and then follow your lead. You've taught us that when people work together, when we support one another, success is at hand. It all starts by listening, understanding, and then together, caring about what happens. You're committed to making a difference in your life, in the lives of others, and in the happiness and well-being of all. Thank you for making it so clear. The big idea is actually so simple. It's commitment. Alpine Bank, committed to Colorado and you.
Hey sports fans, did you know that O'Mara owns GMC on 104th? And now it's time to check them out. That's right, and O'Mara GMC announces the lowest lease payments of the year. GMC Hummer, just $549. Sierra 1500, just $479.
Lease a GMC Hummer for only $549 a month or a Sierra 1500 for just $479.
That's O'Mara GMC on 104th. OmaraGMC.com.
Stock SZ167052 and SU104091. See the website for complete details.
Tune in to Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
All right, we're going to talk Nuggets. Promise. But Kevin's playing a little cash money, juvenile here. Are you familiar with what Versus is?
Thank you, Juvie.
Yes. Versus, during the pandemic, it got really popular. So it'd be like this rapper versus this rapper, and they'd go rap against each other with their best
Rap
hits.
something.
And it was like Young Jeezy and Gucci Mane did a battle, and it was, there's some beef between those two. Did you see last weekend No Limit Records did a versus battle versus Cash Money Records?
Ooh.
And so I don't know if you know where they were, but all the Cash Money people, Birdman, all the people that were there, Juvie came out and rapped their hits, and then No Limit came out and rapped their hits, and Snoop Dogg showed up to represent for No Limit. So it was pretty fun. If you get some, who am I telling you? If you get some downtime. So in July, C's.
NOLIMIT.
Go back and check that Versus out.
I was able to watch our guy Nick Ferguson interviewed Master P on his YouTube channel. Yeah.
How did he pull that off?
It's Nick, man. He's always got the connections.
I didn't think he had it like that.
Oh, no.
Really?
Don't get it twisted.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So it was always interesting to hear from Master P, man.
Yeah.
NOLIMIT.
Hell yeah. That's pretty freaking cool. All right. Let's talk about these Nuggets. I mentioned the Jamal show and a decision made by Coach Adelman that I'm not quite sure Malone would have rolled with a year ago.
Oh, I think we can say
probably not, right?
No.
Well,
that's a firm no.
Let's start there because I watched Coach Adelman ride with a hot hand.
Mm-hmm.
And now Malone would sort of do that, but you already had to be in his trust tree to get that.
Right.
Adelman is just rolling with the hot hands. Last night, it was, I can't believe I'm going to say this, but it was Payton Watson. He made some big-time shots. He was taking care of the basketball, and we know what his effort on the defensive end always is.
Right.
He made a fourth-quarter corner three that was gigantic for the Denver Nuggets. So, first, kudos to him for making the shots that I would probably say
I was
didn't
nervous,
think he could make.
even out there in the one spot in the third quarter where he started making threes and he came back and almost did it in the same exact spot.
Yep.
Like, I was a little nervous with Watson there, but he did a great job, man. Fill it up.
So, Watson doing his thing. He gets to stay on the floor. Tim Hardaway Jr. was the third best Nugget last night.
Yes.
And he got to stay on the floor. And he's not in the trust tree. So that's probably the one. Now, I would look at what Malone used to do. He's going back to his starters. And when Brucey B was a Brown, he'd go, Michael, you're out. Brucey, you're in. Close. But outside of that, he was rolling with the guys that he started the game with.
Right.
Because that's where the most trust was. Cam dealt with a little bit of an injury. Wasn't playing great. Christian Brown, not playing great. They sat. They watched the final few minutes of this game because it was Jamal, it was Joker, it was Aaron. Aaron wasn't great offensively, but he's so trustworthy defensively that he stayed out on the floor. And it was Payton Watson and Tim Hardaway Jr. That's who closed. And Hardaway's not in the trust tree, but he was a hot hand last night, the third best Nugget, and Adelman rode with him. Great choice by the coach.
Right, and a fantastic choice and so different from what I believe Coach Michael Malone would do. And the thing about Watson, had he missed that three, the first three he took, maybe he's not in that hot hand conversation. I think Adelman kind of has, okay, I'm going to let you get that shot. If you're not making it, it's not your night. I'm going to find someone else. That's what he did with Timmy Hardaway. I mean, it's so great to have the depth now that you can not just use staggered lineups, but just go, okay, that guy's hot. You're not. You're sitting tonight. It's not your night. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. And I know that Cam Johnson a little bit banged up, but I still appreciate his play. It just wasn't his time. So, okay, you go Timmy Hardaway instead, Peyton Watson instead, and you ride the hot hand. It's something I don't believe Coach Malone would have done with players outside of the trust tree.
Yeah, I think you're 100% spot on there, and it's great to see what those guys are doing. Like I said, huge credit to Peyton Watson, man. He made some shots that I didn't think he had in his bag, and I know Timmy does, but he kept it going, was consistent with his jump shot, just like Jamal Murray was. Jamal Murray, a 43-point night against the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the skid, by the way. They hadn't beat the Timberwolves in a regular season game in 6-7 tries. So he goes nuts. 43 points, also grabs 6 rebounds, 3 assists, only has 2 turnovers in, 37 minutes. That's a huge number. And how about Jamal? Plus 30. Now, a lot of that's because of the 43 points, but he's showing up with a little bit of effort, energy on the defensive end.
Right.
And you saw it last night. There's just something, his energy is different. The way he's kind of showing and laughing and having fun at post-game press conferences. And he's at the free throw line yesterday talking to one of his teammates or a Timberwolf, going back and forth and laughing and having a little bit of fun. I think it's a different version of Jamal. And watch, I'm going to go a little inside basketball.
Okay.
But high pick and rolls with Jamal and Joker specifically. Last year, the year before, Jamal's doing a lot of, I'm going to dribble, let Joker do some of the dancing, dictate the matchup, whatever he's looking for, and then I'll hit him with a bounce pass. That's not what it is anymore with Jamal. He keeps his dribble. That's a huge key. Keep your dribble so you have multiple options.
Yes.
And he's got a little pop in his step, dribbling the basketball, waiting for a defender to go under, making him pay by shooting a 3 if you go under on a screen for Jamal Murray. If you don't go under, he's manipulating the angle that he's going to give the basketball to Nikola. It's just, I don't think that he got smarter about basketball because he's already, he's known what the game is.
Sure.
He's just recognizing it faster and taking advantage of it. Like the energy, his basketball IQ on display in just 3 games has been outstanding. After 3 games of this season, he's averaging 30 points a game. That's not going to stay the same. But after 3 games last season, he was only at 17 points a game.
Yeah.
13 points a game for Jamal Murray. You can't tell me he's not a different dude right now.
What a difference a year makes. He's serious now.
Yeah.
He's serious. He's on the attack. He's the aggressor. And you can always tell if it's going to be a good night for Jamal. Well, this year it's every night. But when he does that little floater, dribble drive, stop in the key, do the floater, and it goes in because it's going to go in. When he hits that shot early, I go, uh-oh. This is going to be a big night because what he does off of that is you'll shoot the 3 if you leave it open for him, but he'll dribble drive. He'll either do the floater or he's also got that little step back so he can step back, drive like he's going in, step back and hit the fadeaway as well.
Yep.
So when he's got the floater, the fadeaway, 3s, 2-man game, it's pretty much everything for Jamal. So it's fun to watch this version. I want to keep this version as long as possible because you can win 60 games. You can win over 57 games. If you're the Denver Nuggets, if Jamal Murray continues, not 40 every night, but just continues to take this so serious while also at the same time having a bunch of fun.
Yeah. And look, he doesn't even have to have after 30. 30 is a huge number.
Yeah.
He's got to be consistent. He has to pass the eye test like he has through the first 3 games. And sometimes that's not going to equal 30. Sometimes that's going to give you 20 points. But passing the eye test, being efficient, running the offense, and not being a problem in the locker room will go a long way for Jamal Murray. And so far, so very, very good.
And that pass from Joker, I mean,
dude.
all the time,
Dude.
every single time. But when you go behind your back bounce pass.
Between 2 defenders.
Yes. It's how do you know you can do that? Or how do you do that? It's Joker. So another great pass, another triple-double. I believe, only 3 players have began their season with
Big
3.
O, Russ, and now Joker.
Yeah, and that's it.
If he could look at us did 2 more, he sets a record. 4 is the record.
4 is the record?
Go get 2 more. You got New Orleans tomorrow night. I don't know who it is on Friday, but we'll get there. So.
Okay.
Huge game last night. Let's hope they can keep that thing going. Yeah, another triple-double and another great night from Nikola and Timmy Hardaway, the 3rd best Nugget last night. Andrew A. is checking in. He's doing working on a asbestos supervisor in Lakewood. Oh, he writes "Go Seahawks." I guess that's cool.
At least you didn't say "Go Hawks."
Yeah,
like Russ did the one time.
That's true.
By the way, let's have
we
some
don't
good
hate
news.
the Seahawks as much now.
Sturtzy's birthday today.
Oh, that's
Sturtzy's in the YouTube chat. It's his birthday.
Sturtsy.
Happy birthday to the hype god legend of Denver. His name is Sturtsy, and we appreciate him being a very vocal member of the tribe.
Yes, he is. If we were all when we all get a log cabin and we're hanging out together at some point, he's going to be the guy that's like, he's leading us on our charge. That's what Sturtsy's going to do. Mm-hmm. You guys are out there charging. I'm like, bring back some stuff for me to clean and cook. That's what I'm doing. All right, we're off and rolling, having some fun. Shout out to you, Sturtsy. Happy birthday. Hope the day is outstanding. All right, Cece, the NFL trade deadline. We're here. It is 1 week from today. What did that Dallas win mean for the Broncos? Will they or won't they be buyers before the deadline now after a big win? Let's talk about it coming up next.
Bonneville International Radio Station contests are open to participants at least 13 years of age and older that are residents of the state of Colorado. Unless otherwise specified, employees or agents of the station, Bonneville International Corporation, other area radio stations, or an entity associated with the contest may not enter. Full general contest rules are available at DenverSports.com.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
For many of us, it's happened before. Your hair is thinning, crowns disappearing. Maybe the hair loss has you feeling your identity is lost altogether. The solution that worked for me, it's an incredible yet simple one-day treatment that starts growing your own natural hair the very next day. And it's guaranteed to grow for life. It's the Advanced FUE from Advanced Hair. We've all seen the pills and lotions that come with monthly subscriptions. They help retain what you have, but what if you want your own natural hair permanently in specific areas? From Advanced Hair's state-of-the-art facilities to world-class Dr. Tanya Paul's, it's not maybe your hair will regrow, it's guaranteed that your new hair will grow. You decide how much, how thick, and where. It's why Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver. For your free consultation, $250 off and 250 free hair grafts, call 720-459-HAIR. That's 720-459-HAIR or advancedhair.com.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
Every great team has its core players, but when the season gets tough, adding the right free agent can make all the difference. The same goes for business. At Robert Half, we found that 67% of companies surveyed plan to increase their use of contract talent to handle workload peaks and backlogged projects. With Robert Half's specialized recruiters experience, combined with our award-winning AI, you can quickly find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, we know talent. Discover how we can help at roberthalf.com/talent.
Hey, it's Reese Davis. Let's be honest, you can't keep an eye on everything unless you've got Blink Outdoor 4 cameras. While you're focused on the game, Blink's keeping an eye on your home.
With up to 2-year battery life and with Sync Module XR, you can cover more space without constant maintenance. No wires, no worries. Blink helps keep an eye on what matters most. Get Blink today at the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan's powered by Hellsberg. Shop and store are at hellsberg.com.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
She's gonna break soon, gonna break soon, gonna break soon. She's gonna break soon, gonna break soon, gonna break soon.
The NFL trade deadline is 7 days away. And Cecil, you'll know a little bit more about this than I did with your NFL ties and being plugged in. Is today the day all this stuff is happening? Because I know it's George's job, but in our instance with the Broncos, and that's all we care about, Sean's so tied into what the front office is doing, and his voice is definitely heard.
Oh, of course, yeah.
A lot when it comes to what's going on up there. So, today's the off day. They're all down there. And then Sean has to start working on game planning and third downs and all the things that he does throughout the week. So is today the day where most of the work for the trade deadline is going to get done?
Well, when I asked Sean about it last Wednesday, so just a little bit under a week ago, he said it depends on a couple of things. But the plan is we like who we have. Well, what are those couple things? We talked about it last week after that answer of was one of those couple things giving R.J. Harvey another look and then you go get a running back? Was one of those things giving Troy Franklin or Pat Bryant another look and then you go get a wide receiver? They are interested in wide receivers.
Yeah, that
is a report that's out there.
From Adam Schefter. In fact, he talked about it on his podcast here. Here's Schefter saying teams are making some calls on wide receivers, including our Denver Broncos.
I'm still counting and waiting on deals for wide receivers. We've got the Pittsburgh Steelers, the Buffalo Bills, the Denver Broncos, other teams that have made calls about wide receivers. We've got the New Orleans Saints sitting on a collection of wide receivers in which I think at least one will be dealt. And if I had to bet, I would say Rashid Shaheed is the guy that interests most teams for his speed and his talent, and the guy whose contract is up after this year, who the Saints, I think, would be most willing to part with if the compensation were fair and right.
Okay, so the Broncos are on the list. He gives us a name. It's a New Orleans tie. Every box is being checked here for Sean Payton. I am still, I don't know how you feel, Cease, and I want your answer. I want the tribe's answer here. What are you guys looking for as far as a trade goes? I'm out on a wide receiver. I don't want the Broncos to go get a wide receiver. I still stand here with Sean's game plan was outstanding. A++, gold star, whatever I got to say for the Cowboys game. Let him do more of that. More Pat Bryant, more Marvin Mims, more Troy Franklin, more R.J. Harvey. Figure out Evan Ingram. You don't need to add to this nonsense. Figure out the guys you got in front of you, because I think the guys you got in front of you are pretty damn good. Use Evan Ingram more. Unlock PB a little bit more. The dude could block his ass off. Reward him with some footballs downfield like you did against the Cowboys game. I'm not saying they don't need to make a trade. I'm saying I'm out on wide receiver. They don't need a wide receiver.
Well, the wide receiver talk is always curious to me because of the young talent they already have. So when, people would ask, hey, what about him getting a wide receiver? I'm like, why? They're clearly interested, though. There is an interest, and then my brain goes, okay, is Troy Franklin not doing enough? I mean,
he just scored 2 touchdowns.
Is Pat Bryant not doing enough? He's playing 50% of the snaps and blocking his ass off. Marvin Mims with the concussion. And the thing about Rashid Shaheed is he is a returner and a receiver. He's basically Marvin Mims.
He's Marvin Mims with a couple years a head start.
Exactly. So I'm like, well, you would get Shaheed if that was the case, but then you've already got Marvin. So you kind of confuse the room if you add a wide receiver in and you kind of stunt the growth. I mean, I talk about yesterday, I'm so glad they move on from Devon Vele, not to make Zach mad, but just to go, you're getting in the way of Troy Franklin. You're getting in the way of Pat Bryant, and God bless Devon Vele. I like him a lot. He's a nice young man, older man. He's not got the upside of Troy Franklin or Pat Bryant. He can't get on the field in New Orleans. And it's not the quarterback thing, because fans are like, oh, it's a quarterback. No. Chris Olave's on track for 1,000 yards. Rashid Shaheed can make big plays. They've got players making plays. Vele can't see the field. So you get rid of Vele, you got a 4th rounder, you absolutely fleece Mickey Loomis. That one hurt, huh, Mickey? And then now you're going to go get another wide receiver? What? Huh? Do you not like what the young guys have done? I like what they've done. I like what they can do, and I want to see more going forward. For me, it's a tight end. Lucas Kroll had the, foot surgery?
Yep.
So Lucas Kroll down. Evan Ingram just kind of okay, not really as advertised. Go get a David Njoku. That makes way more sense to me. Mark Andrews if you want, but like go get you a tight end that can help you move the chains. That's something that doesn't confuse the room or stunt the growth of these young players. Troy Franklin could be balling even more so by the time the playoffs get here. Imagine Pat Bryant. If Pat Bryant starts to figure things out as a rookie receiver, takes some time. Now you get to the playoffs and Pat Bryant is a bigger part of what you want to do. I think that'd be awesome for this team unless they get a Chris Olave, Rashid Shaheed, these other wide receivers that might be mentioned as potential targets for the Broncos.
Yeah, it to me, it's sort of the same thing. And like I said, I don't think there's a need for that. That's a
luxury.
It is a luxury. That's exactly what it is. It's just something that is not necessary right now for the Broncos to continue to win football games. Do I want them to be buyers? I probably do. I'm still super intrigued by inside linebacker. Again, Justin Strnad and Alex Singleton had a really good game against the Dallas Cowboys, and I applauded them all day yesterday for that. But I don't trust Alex Singleton in coverage against tight ends and running backs. I can't trust Dre Greenlaw's body right now. Right? Can anybody? Can Dre? Can the Broncos? Can King Dingaling Bo Lowry himself even do that?
No.
I think the answer is no to that. So I think if you're going to go be a buyer, and why not be a buyer right now when you're 6-2 atop the AFC West? You see what the Chiefs are turning into in real time. Go be a buyer. Get yourself better at inside linebacker. You bring up the Lucas Kroll stuff. I see a couple of texts on the RamosLaw.com text line. Go get a tight end if you have to go get a tight end. I'm not opposed to any of those. I just think a wide receiver is this. It's Sean being a spoiled rich kid of like, you already have all the Star Wars figurines. Why do you want that one? You're not going to do anything with it.
They're action figures.
Action figures. Sorry.
They're not figurines. They're action figures.
You already have the dolls, right? You don't need the extra one. Play with the ones that you got, man, and wear them the hell out before you start going to get a new toy.
So because you didn't see Star Wars, you probably haven't seen Spaceballs, so you didn't see me playing with my toys. No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your toys. Dark Helmet. Look it up. With me...
I know the guy. He's from Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Right? Yeah, Rick Moranis.
Yeah,
He's a legend.
Yeah.
I look at this and I go, okay, can you add to the where you need the help? Because here's the thing. There is no spoon, there is no gap. However, here's the thing. The kind of rumblings or rumors, if you want, about Kansas City going to get Breece Hall are growing. You want a gap? I give you the Kansas City Chiefs getting Breece Hall. There's your gap. Now all of a sudden they're behind you, but they just leapfrogged you because you're sitting on your hands or you're going to add, hey, let's go get another Saints guy, everybody. You've got to get it right. You must be buyers right now. The flipping Giants were talking about being buyers 2 weeks ago, okay? You're in a position in the driver's seat in the AFC West. The Kansas City Chiefs will not relent in their pursuit to get another Super Bowl ring. And they're behind you right now, not that far behind. If you sit on your hands and you don't get the right moves and they go get a Breece Hall, they go get another wide receiver, they go get a defensive help, like whatever the Chiefs do, they are not going to sit by and watch the Broncos just kind of stay in the driver's seat of the AFC West. And that should propel you if you're George Payton and if you're Sean Payton. 1, I know you're listening. 2, thank you for listening. 3,
Jordan's. Size 12.
Yes, that. And 4, go get some talent. Even if you're full. Cupboards are full. Broncos man and Dre Greenlaw's coming back, so maybe they don't need ILB. You need ILB. You need tight end. You need perhaps some running back depth. And it's a different level. Maybe you're not getting Breece Hall. You're getting Khalil Herbert or whatever. But, like, you've got to do something. Because I know Brett Veach, who, I mean, I love Howie Roseman, but Brett Veach is right there as one of the best GMs in the league.
For sure.
He's not sitting around. And that's the Chiefs with Pat Mahomes, a mega star quarterback. And they're going to go be buyers. You had better be buyers as well.
I'm with you. That's the big one for me. Go be buyers. I don't think it's wide receiver. Tight end, maybe we can have that conversation. But again, I'd love to see them continue to try to and unlock Evan Ingram. Tribe, what say you? 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line. Answer that question and put your name on the end of your text. Same deal over on YouTube. Buyers, sellers, what position are you looking for before next Tuesday's trade deadline? Our guy Noah checking in, says checking in for Tribe roll call. Working on I-70 and Wadsworth. Doing wall hits, listening to you guys. Love the show, Noah. Appreciate that. I used to live right there, so always saw you guys out there working and grinding. We appreciate you giving us some of your time. Oregon Trey, going back to our Nuggets segment, says it's the year of Jamal, baby.
Okay.
Oregon Trey, we hope that is what's going on. And then another one. See, this is the texters I don't like. I know Dover hates seeing Maul succeed. You can hear it in his voice. You're so wrong. That's so untrue. I'm a Nuggets fan first and foremost. That's what I care about. And if Jamal's going to ball out, serve me up a plate of crows, Cecil. I'll eat it every single day. That's what I will do.
And I'm here to serve.
And he will. He will. He absolutely will. All right, keep the text coming in. We appreciate hearing from you guys. See our guy Fred out in Jacksonville hitting us up. Appreciate you, Fred. We're going to go inside the internet. I want to talk a little bit about the Buffaloes, their nationally televised games. They got a couple on deck, but will those be the final? Want to get into that and who's going to play goalie tonight for the Colorado Avalanche? That's coming up next.
Broncos star Patrick Surtain suffered a pectoral strain in the win over the Cowboys. The reigning Defensive Player of the Year is expected to miss multiple weeks and is a candidate to be placed on injured reserve. With a pivotal stretch of games ahead, can Denver's secondary hold up without its best player? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
How good does it feel to let go of 82 pounds in just 16 weeks? And I feel free. Soda Weight Loss is the #1 weight loss company in America for client satisfaction and results.
In 16 weeks, I lost 82 pounds because I had learned how to eat smarter. And that's what Soda does. They don't just help you lose weight fast, they help you keep it off.
Join Soda Weight Loss now, and your partner joins for free. Visit sodaweightloss.com. That's SOTA weightloss.com.
Marketing can feel overwhelming. Where to start? What works? What doesn't? That's where your marketing experts at DenverSports come in. Audio, video, online marketing, and we know how to cut through the noise so your customers finally hear your story. You don't have to waste time guessing or spinning your wheels. We'll guide you with a proven plan that turns your marketing into growth. Let us handle the hard part. You do the easy part. Head over to DenverSports.com and click Advertise with us and start growing your business today.
For more than 52 years, Colorado families have trusted Gravina's Window Center of Littleton to protect their homes. And today you can do the same with 25% off Infinity from Marvin windows. The fiberglass windows built to last a lifetime and flexible financing and 0 down. There's never been a better time. Call 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, the family-owned company Colorado counts on.
Injured in an accident? Don't just hope for help. Demand results. At Postman Law, we handle it all. Car crash, workplace injury, or wrongful death. We deliver fast, effective, and personalized legal representation, powered by a team that's recovered over $3 billion for clients nationwide. We have taken on some of the biggest companies in the country and won. Our tech-driven approach means your case moves fast with clear updates every step of the way. So when you call 844-POSTMAN, you know you're getting speed, ease, and results. You're not just another case. You're a person who deserves justice. And from the moment you call, we're in your corner. You'll have a dedicated attorney and case manager fighting to get you every dollar you deserve. And remember, you don't pay unless we win. So don't wait. Call 844-POSTMAN now for your free case review. That's 844-POSTMAN. Because others promise, Postman Law delivers.
Snow is coming, and Siltahar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Siltahar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Siltahar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Siltahar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
It hovers, it roars, it's landed. See the Marine Corps AV-8B Harrier II Plus at Wings Over the Rockies Air and Space Museum. Get tickets at wingsmuseum.org.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. From conspiracy theories to cat videos, the World Wide Web can be a terrifying and beautiful place. So strap in and follow Dover and Cecil down the wormhole as they take you inside the Internet.
This, Jen, is the Internet.
What's going down in the Internet that you need to know about? Couple stories. We like to start at DenverSports.com, and we encourage you to do the same, where we're looking at the latest Buffaloes schedule. Now, we know that they're going to play against Arizona, host the Wildcats coming up on Saturday evening, 5 o'clock this Saturday. If you're going up, have fun, be safe, all that good stuff. That game's going to air on FS1. That will be at 5 o'clock FS1 if you can't get up to Folsom Field. The following week, they make the road trip out to West Virginia. That game will also air on a national televised outlet, TNT. Turner Sports will have it, and it will be Saturday at 10 a.m. We know what the Buffaloes are, currently sitting at 3-5. That Arizona game seems winnable, but I'm not going to bank on it by any means after what we've seen from the Buffaloes.
Right.
You look at FS1 TNT in the next couple of weeks. You wrap up the season hosting Arizona State. We'll see where the Sun Devils are. That might bring some of the attention there. And then finish with Kansas State. And they got a star player, a quarterback there that people seem to care about, but they're not having a great season. I wonder, are we seeing the last of here against Arizona and then West Virginia to end the season? The last of the Buffs being on national television, or are people still intrigued watching Deion? And I think there's a second layer to that in people being intrigued. Some people hate Deion a lot, and I think some people would watch to see him get his butt kicked.
Well, I was just going to ask you, for whatever reason, even when it's going the other way, everyone slows down for a car wreck.
Yeah,
right?
Rubbernecking, right?
Everyone rubbernecks on a car neck. You're driving down I-25, whatever. Like, CU's kind of a train wreck. Will people watch a train wreck?
They will.
Yeah. Will people kind of hate watch Deion? Oh, let's see him get their butts kicked.
They will.
Yeah, they will. Now, how much, how often, how long, time spent viewing, that's part of the conversation. But I think, CU's not going to get rid of Deion. I understand Will Peterson.
Sorry. That was my bad. I was trying to scroll and I pressed. Sorry.
I was like, I don't want some more of it.
I'm sorry.
In fact, what I was going to say is, people are done with the Deion thing. Now, they're not going to get rid of him. Will Peterson wrote an article at Denver Sports, Deion Sanders' experiment has run its course. Buffs should make a change. They can't.
They won't.
They can't, and they won't. Buffs should make a change. They can't. But has the experiment run its course? Yeah. I'm not sick of Deion necessarily. I'm just sick of the losing. I'm sick of the embarrassing, losses. I'm sick of the we're going to dominate and then go out and have that sort of performance against Utah. I'm sick of them not living up to the hype. That's what I'm sick of. Not sick of Deion, not sick of the talent. They've got talent. That's the most frustrating thing about Colorado. It's not like they lack talent on the football team. They have talent. They're just not well coached. They're not a team. They're a collection of players that kind of comes together once in a while. There was a click with Shedeur. It totally was a click.
Yeah, of course.
But they played together. That click played together. If you weren't in the click, then sorry. But this year, there is no click. There is no anything. They're just a collection of guys that happen to be really good at football, but not together.
It's a bunch of individuals that have the same shirt on Saturdays.
Even
but that's
Dion
it.
said that in the post game. I think I might have sent that to you guys in DMs. I don't know. Thank God for Latina Baddies helped me stay awake last night because that Dodgers game. But anyway, like Deion Sanders after the game was like, hey, no one in front of you is better than you, but they're better collectively. They're a better team. And he said, we're coaches are getting our butts kicked. That's also you, Dion.
Yeah,
that's also you. I would like to hear him say more of that. But as a team, that's what they don't have. Dion has a collection of talent. He doesn't have a team.
Yeah, that's very well said. He's supposed to talk today. It could be within an hour. It could be in 3 hours. It's Dion's world, and everyone's just living in it up there in Boulder. So we'll figure out what he has to say. But 10:51 on October 28th, now 3 days after they got dominated, and nobody's been fired. No accountability. That's kind of where I would go of like, I'm still in on Dion. Dion still matters to me because the Buffaloes are still a topic of conversation. But all of that losing and no accountability, that's certainly rubbed me the wrong way this entire season. And I just don't like it. I don't mess with that stuff. If you're doing something bad and the whole world can see it and you ignore it, I have a big problem with you.
Yeah.
And that's where Dion lives right now.
Where'd you hear that?
The internet.
And you believed it?
Yeah. They can't put anything on the internet that isn't true.
All right, it's Frozen Frenzy. All you puckheads out there are going to lose their dang minds today. Every NHL team's playing. ESPN does a great job bouncing back and forth from all these different games. So if hockey's your thing, you're in heaven tonight. But if you're an Avs fan hoping to see Mackenzie Blackwood make his debut tonight, season debut, doesn't look like that's going to happen. Seeing a tweet here from Evan Rawal about Scott Wedgwood. He's in the starter's crease this morning at morning skate. However, Trent Miner is not even there. So that means Mackenzie Blackwood looking like your backup tonight. They'll send Trent back up to Loveland. Wedgie going to make one more start here and then hopefully, potentially, get Mackenzie Blackwood back for their next game.
Yeah, we'll see what the action is like tonight. I'll be in the building.
Oh, that's right.
So,
you and Evans.
Going to dress up, going to dress warmly.
Yes.
And Mike Evans probably going to... Well, he's really upset when the tribe keeps texting him as us.
Yes. Keep going, guys. Double down now.
I know, but he's probably going to have a thing or two to say to me tonight, but that's fine. We're going to have some great hockey to watch, and I've often said it. In-person hockey is the best sport to watch, period.
You said you're going to dress up like a Halloween costume?
No.
Well,
one, you got to be warm.
That's true. Layered up.
So I'm going to be layered up, right?
Layered up
tonight.
Layered up out there. All right, have fun. Be safe out there. That'll be interesting. And, of course, we'll be watching and report back tomorrow on a couple of things that we see.
The internet is a breeding ground for freaks.
All right, got a fun Broncos stat to share with you. Now, we know how good this Broncos defense is, but they are now the first team in NFL history with 35-plus sacks and 10 or fewer sacks through the first 8 games of a season. I believe it's actually 8, the number on Bo Nix that has been sacked. So 35-plus and lower than 10, no team in NFL history has been able to do that. So Cecil, a really smart man once told me you win in the trenches, right? I think they're winning in the trenches if you're the Denver Broncos.
Yeah, and that's the way you do it. You win in the trenches and you keep it up. You keep it up on both sides of the ball, and that's why you're in this position if you're the Denver Broncos. You're in the driver's seat. Don't get out. Don't bail on this thing.
Right.
You've got to keep your foot on the gas. You've got to keep any sort of separation that you have, and it's very little in the AFC West right now with the Chargers and Chiefs right behind you. You've got to keep it up. Now you're going to have to keep it up for probably a month without Pat Surtain.
All right, there it is. What's inside the internet as we check it every day at 10:45. Our guy Dylan, we call you Dylon, checking in. Longtime tribe member here. Dylan from Westminster, loves the show. We love you, Dylan. I'm working, winterizing some swamp coolers today and getting people's furnaces ready for the winter. Shout out to you, Dylan. It was freaking cold this morning. Shout out to Community Mechanical. Go Broncos, go Nuggets, and go Avalanche, says Dylan. That is exactly what we're looking for right there. Appreciate that. Lucas is checking in. We're going to allow this here. Lucas in Nebraska checking in. All good, Lucas. Looks like you're rooting for the right side over here. So Lucas checking in, thinking offensive lineman depth, going back to that Broncos trade conversation.
Okay.
Can never have enough of those, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we're in on that, Lucas. So appreciate you. Have a great day up there in Nebraska. Joe Majestic checking in. Always love hearing from Joe. He's up in Boulder today doing his thing. Thank you, Joe, for checking in and riding with us every single day like you do. All right, hour one, done. Quarter one in the books just like that. Let's get into hour number two, quarter number two, going back to a Broncos conversation. Yesterday, Cecil, we talked about the Broncos. Are they good? Are they great? Are they elite after their big win over the Cowboys? I do think they're good, but what's holding them back from being great? Find out next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, DenverSports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. DenverSports 1043. The Fan.
Hey, it's Stink here, and my gal Bonnie says O'Meara has 1,000 vehicles, including cars, trucks, and SUVs.
Right now, the lowest lease payments ever on trucks, like Ford Bronco, $479, or Ford F-150, $449, and 0% interest is available.
So 1,000 vehicles and 0% interest?
That's right. Lease a Ford Bronco, $479 a month, or Ford F-150, $449 a month. At O'Meara, we make it fast, fun, and easy. O'MearaFord.com.
Stock SKF 18820, SLA 87980. Excludes tax, government fees, and a $7.99 dealer handling fee.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. These days, we expect everything fast. Streaming, food delivery, even same-day shipping. So why should using the equity in your home to get cash be any different? At Cake Mortgage, we get fast. We just got a client approved for $300,000 in under 24 hours with our Cake Fast Cash program. If you're struggling with high-interest debt, roll it into one low monthly payment and save hundreds or more each month. The best part? You'll keep your current mortgage rate and only pay for what you use. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked fast cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. For thousands of 5-star reviews.
Now that I'm a dad, I can't stop thinking about what would happen to my kids if something happened to me. Like losing the house or not affording college.
Yeah, that used to keep me up at night too. It's why I finally got life insurance from Ethos. It's 100% online. No medical exams, just a few health questions. I got $2 million in coverage for around $2 a day.
I never realized it was that simple. Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game.
Rates may vary. Bill monthly. Sample rate 10-year term life policy for a 35-year-old healthy non-smoking male.
911, what's your emergency?
Got tornadoes coming right at us.
ABC Thursdays, the 911 universe expands to Nashville.
How far out is that tornado? 2 miles!
From executive producer Ryan Murphy.
Get everyone you can and send them out here now!
Chris O'Donnell, Jessica Capshaw, Kimberly Williams-Paisley, Leanne Rhymes.
We are on the move! The hell is safe, kid.
911 Nashville. All new Thursdays, 9/8 Central on ABC and stream next day on Hulu.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
This is Jeff for Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, where we've successfully treated thousands of men for low testosterone and helped them feel like their old selves again. Please take a moment and listen to how we help Greg.
Hi, my name is Greg. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 10 years. I noticed that I was really tired. I was lethargic. I didn't sleep really well, and I was overweight. My waist was 4 inches over what it should have been. It was really difficult for me to lose the body shape I didn't like. And of course, my marriage, yes. No man in their 40s wants to have low libido in their marriage. I'm really thankful for this therapy because it just makes me feel the man I want to be. Active, at home, everywhere. If you're feeling like I was, call the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today. and get checked. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
Thanks, Greg. It's true. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Your initial appointment is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Stokely here from my friends at 5280 Waste Solutions of Denver. Unhappy with your home or business trash and recycling service? Need a temporary dumpster for a project? Call 5280 Waste Solutions at 303-529-2329. Colorado isn't just where they work, it's home. They guarantee swift, on-time pickup for residential and commercial customers. Make the switch and get reliable local service you can count on. Go to 5280waste.com. 5280 Waste Solutions, your hometown brand.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3, The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and
thanks to 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. This time we're sending a lucky listener, possibly you, and a guest. What do you say, Cecil? Possibly a lady.
Maybe a lady.
To Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. If you win, you get 2 tickets to Saturday's round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for you and your guests from Denver. 2 nights hotel stay. And you need a little money, right? A little dinner money. How about $500 in your pocket?
Nice.
That's what's on the line for the latest fan flyaway. For more info and to get registered, you got to go to thefanflyaway.com. If you've entered into a previous flyaway contest, you don't have to re-register for this one, because once you sign up for one fan flyaway, we put you in the running for all future fan flyaways. All you have to do is listen, because once you've registered, when we start calling names, it could be yours that gets called. So get to thefanflyaway.com, get signed up, get registered. We want someone from the tribe to be out in Scottsdale in February. And then, I don't know, enjoy what's going on there and send us a video. And you're like, guys, this is awesome. That's kind of what I'd like,
Yeah. Well, you remember during COVID when we were supposed to be separate or whatever?
Sure. I was the whole time.
Oh, yeah, me too. Totally. Totally did everything that the government wanted me to do. There's some former athletes, I'll tell you off air, but that would send videos of them partying.
Yeah.
And it was just wild times.
Yeah.
Wow. We don't even know what's going on. Everyone's just getting feeling lively and sending all up in the videos.
That's right.
So
that's right. Some people made the most of the pandemic. I'd like to think I was one of them. All right, Cecil, let's talk a little bit about these Broncos. So like I said, yesterday we got into that conversation. Hey, good, great, elite. Where are the Denver Broncos? If you missed it and you want to join the conversation, answer it. Are they good, great, or elite? My answer was sort of hey, I can't call them elite right now. I think the defense is, but the offense is inconsistent. They can be good, that offensive side of the football, but I got to see it more. I got to see Sean, drop another really great game plan like he did against the Cowboys. So I would say, hey, my answer is good, tiptoeing around great if they can figure this out on the offensive end and be more consistent. So what would it take for them to do that? What would it take for me to say, oh, wow, okay, they're now great because of what they're doing on the offensive end? What would make me more comfortable? More J.K. Dobbins? I think that would probably help out a little bit more. That's him getting closer to those 20 carries a game because, Cecil, I don't know how you feel about this. I believe this to be true. If you get J.K. Dobbins, Freudian slip, J.K. Dobbins, those 18 to 20 carries that you and I have been calling for basically since week 1, I think he's a 100-yard rusher week after week after week.
Yeah.
That would make me feel a lot more comfortable knowing, hey, when 27's out there and he's getting the ball 20 times, they're going to get over 100 yards rushing, which takes a ton off the plate of Bo Nix.
Best running back in football right now is Jonathan Taylor.
It is.
Believe it if you like. Don't believe me if you don't want to. J.K. Dobbins is not too far behind him talent-wise. He is behind him.
Yeah.
Because Jonathan Taylor is like...
He's so good.
On that elite level. But don't get it twisted. Even dating back to college, at Ohio State, this guy was a stud 2,000-yard rusher. You know what he can be in the NFL? I'm not saying 2,000 yards, but 1,500 yards. That's the real season in the NFL. It's no longer 1,000. 1,000 is 60 yards a game. J.K. Dobbins going to get 60 yards a game?
He should.
Yeah, he's getting 1,000, everybody. And I sent you guys the numbers. Isn't he already past Javonte, what Javonte had last year?
Yeah, you did send it last night.
Yeah. So, sorry, I get distracted. World Series, Latina baddies.
You were on a roll last night. You sent that number, J.K. more than Javonte, Evan more than any tight end already this year.
Yes.
And Evan's missed a game and a half.
Right, exactly. It looks like I sent you some Coach Prime stuff and some Nikola Jokic stuff as well. But yeah, so
less sports, more Latina baddies.
Okay, I will do that.
Just a request.
Done.
Okay.
Done and done. But if you look now, you go, okay, he's on track for 13, 14, 1,500 yards. He can be the centerpiece of everything you do. J.K. Dobbins can be the reason why you win the Super Bowl. So feed him. Go out there, win games. The way it sets up Bo Nix is exactly what you need. And he's saying, like, I guess I was born to be a Bronco.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
I love that.
He's like, thank God I turned into a Bronco.
Right. So you want to reward that, perhaps even with a new contract. We haven't really talked about that with JK. Like, he's a one-year rental. But the way that he's going, you can keep that guy healthy. He's one of the top 5 backs in the NFL on a talent level. Not Jonathan Taylor, okay, not Bijan Robinson. But if you want to talk about that second tier of backs, that does include J.K. Dobbins from a talent standpoint. He just hasn't produced that way because he's been hurt.
I was ready to give him a second contract when he said this.
Bo Nix is special.
I'm like, sign him up. That's actually interesting that you say that. I hadn't thought about it, to be real about that. But, man, you think about the bye week coming in 3 weeks from right now. If we get to the bye week and he's averaging 5 yards a carry, why wouldn't they re-up?
Yeah. I mean...
Then you don't have to play the game of the market and free agent and him testing the water. Like, why wouldn't you just do it during your bye?
Because they're running backs. Sorry. Apologies to Phil.
No, I get it.
Phil knows it. He lived it. You know, running backs, they just kind of use you up, and then we don't have to pay you? Okay, we're not going to pay you. So that's probably why.
All right. So some more JK. Like I said, you tell me he's going to get 18 to 20 carries. I will tell you he's going to rush for 100 yards, and that would make me feel a ton better about this offense.
And that balance would help settle down Bo Nix.
Yes, it
you
would.
need balance. You don't need another wide receiver, Sean.
No.
You need another tight end. You need some offensive line depth. You need another inside linebacker, maybe a Demario Davis. Like, there are things this team could need. But another wide receiver? No. Run the ball. Make sure that JK's out there as your featured back. And then let Bo play off of that ground game and use RPO. Run himself. Take those downfield shots like he did against Dallas. It's not just the Cowboys' defense. This Broncos offense can get humming just like they did on Sunday.
Yep. So that's the running game. As far as the pass game goes, what would make me feel better and use the word great more than just good with some inconsistencies, a better version of Bo. The version that we've seen in the last 5 quarters is what I'm looking for. More comfortable in the pocket, that feet, the footwork becoming a little bit more better. More of this and less of this from Bo Nix in the pocket. That's what I would like to see. And like I said, he's done that in the last 5 quarters.
Yes.
That first Troy Franklin touchdown, I'm going to keep going back to. Watch his feet. Watch him consider. He does it in real time. Oh, my God, I'm going to tuck and run. This is collapsing, and I'm scared. And takes a step into it and throws a football to Troy Franklin. That's the version. A better, more comfortable, in rhythm Bo goes a very long way.
Bo Nix is a robot, and he is a supercomputer. And Kurt Warner said something I think is exactly on the money. He's ahead of the play. Like, his brain's so fast, there is a confusion with Sean because, it's Sean, of course. There's a million personnel packages, and here's a play that's a million lines long. And by the way, Drew Brees said also, Chase Daniel said, if you make him repeat it, he'll jump down your throat. So he's going to tell you that damn play one time, and if you make him repeat it,
wow,
he will not be happy with you. That's from Chase Daniel. So the way you do this is you simplify things, and what Kurt Warner had said is that he's almost kind of ahead. He's a little antsy, so he's not waiting and having that patience within the pocket. You can tell in his feet. Well, you saw against Dallas, he had that pocket presence, he had the proper footwork, and he let it fly, man. It was beautiful. But I think Warner was on the money more than anybody else has been. Bo Nix's problem this season has been his brain's going too fast. Like he's anticipating too much too soon without allowing it to develop and break open.
That's almost like, I mean, not even almost. That's so strange to hear of. You're waiting for the game to slow down.
Right.
And Bo's going, his mind is going fast, but the game is still. That's very strange.
Yeah.
It's a nice problem to have because it seems fixable.
Because it's easier to slow him down than go to some dummy and be like, can you start thinking?
Yeah.
And you're like, I don't know.
Think faster.
Run.
Well, we just ruined him, you know? Insert Paxton Lynch here, right? Like,
yeah. Well, you're not breaking Bo Nix in the way that, you can break other quarterbacks.
Yeah. All right, good stuff there. So a couple of things. There's still a couple of things that I think they can do to get me off that good and fix some of those inconsistencies. We'll revisit that about 1 o'clock, so mark your calendar for that. Do want to continue this Broncos conversation, talk a little bit about Riley Moss, some solid numbers to back up his season, but what about the number of penalties called on him? How much do you hold those against him? And more Bo talk, a number to prove that Bo is getting more comfortable in the pocket. That's coming up next.
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
No, it's not too soon to start holiday shopping. Ulta Beauty's early Black Friday event is happening now through November 22nd. Shop $10 beauty minis from brands like MAC and Too Faced. Take 30% off Lancome and Touchland fragrances and body mists. With new offers dropping every week, our associates can help you find the perfect gifts. Head into Ulta Beauty today to shop our early Black Friday event. Ulta Beauty. Gifting happens here.
Brandon Stokely from my friends at Roller Auction, leader in Colorado auctions for over 40 years. They conduct over 150 auctions every year, selling tens of thousands of items at the price you set. Auctions are held regularly for Colorado government agencies, and they always have big-ticket items at great prices. That's why I love Roller Auction. And almost all bidding is conducted online in real time, and it's open to the public. Anyone can participate. Check back regularly. New auctions are added weekly. Be the first to know about new auctions available for bidding when you sign up for email notifications. Go to rollerauction.com/thefan.
Snow is coming and Silterhar Motors is ready, stocked up on a boatload of Broncos sports built for adventure in rain, sleet, or snow. Only at Silterhar Motors, buy a 2025 Broncos sport for only $25,999 or lease for only $299 per month. Silterhar has the top selection with over 1,000 new and used vehicles available to choose from 5 different brands, all at one location. See their complete inventory of new and used vehicles at sthmotors.com. Silterhar Motors. Get everything you want out of a dealership.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
Don't miss Colorado football's 2 remaining home games of the 2025 season. Celebrate homecoming with the Buffaloes as CU faces the Arizona Wildcats on Saturday, November 1st. Then lock in your seats for Senior Day against the reigning Big 12 champs, Arizona State, on November 22nd. Great seats are still available at beautiful Folsom Field. Visit cubus.com/tickets or call 303-492-8282 and be there as Ralphie 7 leads the charge for your Colorado Buffaloes.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This segment on The Fan is brought to you by Embers Golf, where your passion meets the green.
Stay up to date on the Broncos with our 9 News Broncos insider Mike Kliss. Presented by Fitness Gallery. Hear the latest from every practice and every game every single week during football season. Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
We're talking about Bo Nix and what the offense has to do for us to feel better about them and get rid of some of the inconsistencies. One of them was Bo being comfortable in the pocket. Well, a little proof that Bo's getting more comfortable in the pocket, sees with this number. Bo Nix, when blitzed across the last couple of games, he is 11 for 17. That's good for a 64.8% completion percentage. You can round that up at 0.8 to 65%. He's thrown for 159 yards when being blitzed, 4 touchdowns, and 0 interceptions, a quarterback rating of 134.6. So, again, last couple of games, and you need to see it a little bit more regularly. A bigger sample size in 2 games would make a lot of people feel better, and definitely the Bo Nix doubters / haters. But that number screams to me comfort in the pocket. He's getting better with that.
Yes, he's getting better, and he's getting more comfortable, which means great things for the Denver Broncos because that's the whole point of this. Your quarterback, no matter who it is, could be Mahomes, could be Jalen Hurts, could be Bo Nix. If they're not comfortable, your chances of winning go way down.
Yeah.
So the first thing is that every single week, figure out how you want to create that pocket and then go out there and make sure that you execute. And that's why if it is someone like a Tyler Bidet, why is he out there? Because Sean knows that he can trust him protecting Bo. Protect Bo, get him comfortable, go win a bunch of games.
100%. That is a great number for Bo Nix. Now, let's see him ramp that up, amplify that number, pass the eye test in the pocket. The other thing I mentioned for numbers-wise is Riley Moss. So you and I go back and forth on it a little bit of Riley Moss frustrates me from time to time. I bet if you stopped doing that incomplete thing, I'd be less frustrated.
You'd be okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know about okay, but I'd be less frustrated.
He's the most targeted player in the NFL.
And he leads the league in penalties.
Yeah, I mean, some of those penalties are pretty
I get it.
whack.
I get it. But they were called. They're in the record book as that. So some of the numbers, you said it. Among the 76 outside cornerbacks with at least 100 coverage snaps, Moss is the most targeted. He's been targeted 55 times in the 8 games that they've played. He's third in completion percentage. So he's getting targeted the most and is still third in completion percentage. That's pretty good for Riley Moss. 6th in tight window rate, really good, and 13th in coverage success rate. So you add all of those numbers up. Where does the penalty problem weigh in between there? Now look, is Riley Moss doing his job? Absolutely. Like I said, the incomplete thing probably bugs me more than it should, but it does, and I'm just telling you the truth about how I feel. And I know it's the way he's playing, but that gap to me, man, he's trusting so much in his break on the ball ability or break on the ball speed, and that makes me really, really nervous.
Well, get ready to be more nervous because now he's your number 1 corner without Pat Surtain out there.
For the next month, possibly.
For the next month, and that means you're facing perhaps Nico Collins if he's healthy. You're facing whatever Vegas, if you're going to put him on, you're probably not going to put him on Brock Bowers. And then Kansas City, Rashee Rice there.
Mm-hmm.
You've got quite the collection. And by the way, if the Pat Surtain thing, if you put him on IR, it's 4 games, not 4 weeks.
So the bye wouldn't matter.
The bye wouldn't matter. So if you don't put him on IR, you can still have the 4 weeks, and then maybe he's okay for that Commanders game in Week 13. But either way, with Riley Moss, get ready. And if Jamal Murray can turn it around in your eyes, Josh Dover, Riley Moss can do it too.
Sure. Just stop with the incomplete thing. That goes such a long way with me. I hate that, dude.
Is it because, did Jamal stop doing the blue arrow thing because he doesn't like it?
He doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Well,
but he stopped doing it.
He thought it was that was like the college thing for him.
Okay.
He grew out of that.
Oh, okay.
According to Jamal.
Well, did he grow up even more now this year? Are we
seems
seeing
like it.
more of a grown-up Jamal?
Sure seems like it.
Yeah, Riley, just do what Jamal
you know
did.
what? Now that DeAndre Jordan's off the team, DJ just found a team too. I can't remember where he ended up, but when they would do the lineup intros, Jamal Murray, University of Kentucky, boo, that part. It would be DJ would do like the arrow.
Right.
Jamal would catch it and put it back in his
quiver.
Mm-hmm. But now DJ's gone, so I think the blue arrow is completely it's gone as well.
Okay. Well, maybe one day the incomplete thing will be gone for Riley.
Yeah. Yeah, can you tell him that? Like, hey, Riley, Cecil Lammy here, part of the tribe. One of our other tribe members really hates that incomplete thing. Could you stop it for him, please?
Right.
Don't do that, actually.
I would maybe ask him why he does it.
That's not a fair.
That's a fair question of like, hey, the incomplete thing, like, is that a college thing? Like, where'd you pick that up? Is it just kind of get you a reset? Like, why do you do it? Right? It's some sort of
single time.
Right. It's some sort of almost mudra for him where he's doing a hand gesture to create a certain energy that he wants to have.
And maybe like, look, if it's his thing, I don't want to take it completely away from him, but maybe with the penalty problem right now, the ball's incomplete. He does a full 360, makes sure there's no yellow on the field, and then goes incomplete.
Okay.
Because, dude, when he goes incomplete and then they call PI on number 21, I want to throw a brick through my television.
Well, get ready for it. Because, again, it's still going to happen. Does he have a penalty problem, or does the NFL have a referee problem?
Maybe a little column A, a little column B?
Perhaps.
Okay. All right. We'll agree to settle on a little
we
column
will
A, a little column
disagree
B.
agreeably,
There
which
we
is
go.
what we all should do.
I like that. All right. I got a quick Nuggets question for you.
Okay.
So we watched the game last night.
Jamal
Johnson,
going off.
Jamal went nuts. Cam Johnson, Christian Brown struggled a little bit. They didn't get to close, but we celebrated that for David Adelman making the right decision. You and I said on this show, hey, we're going to give till about Thanksgiving till we really start to go, Cam, you got to be better than that. You didn't do this right. You got to do this, all those sort of things. Now, this one's a little weird because he's such a fan favorite. I mean, hell, he's got the logo inked on his arm. Bruce Brown is also off to not a great start for the Denver
it's a bad
Nuggets.
start for Brucey B.
And like I said, huge favorite, completely understand that. Do we have to give him a grace period too? Because he's now coming back 2 years removed. It's an entirely different roster, an entirely different lineup. Hell, Jamal Murray's an entirely different basketball player at this point. Do we give Brucey B that same grace? Of like, hey, now I don't think anybody's going to kill him because he is such a fan favorite.
Right.
But he hasn't been playing good basketball for just 3 games. Do we give him that same adjustment period to kind of reconfigure who he is on this team? Because remember, 3 years ago when he's on the roster, he's the 6th man. He's the first guy coming off the bench.
Yeah.
That's not the case, nor will it be this season.
Right, and stuff changes in sports and in life, so I think it's unfair to Brucey B to be like, hey, you're the same guy, right?
Yeah.
He might not be. Here's the saving grace. You don't have Michael Malone as your coach. Because we talked about the trust tree earlier to kick off this show. Is like, okay, you saw David Adelman go away from his trust tree and say, hey, Timmy Hardaway, you're hot. So if Brucey B isn't, if Michael Malone was here, he'd be like, Brucey B, just be out there as the 6th man.
Mm-hmm.
But with David Adelman, it's like, oh, it's not your night. Let's try something else. So I like that, and I think it is unfair to expect Bruce to be exactly the player that he used to be. He's just not. And this team has a ton of depth. So use that depth, and if that includes Bruce, great, playing good basketball. And if that doesn't include Brucey B, great. The Nuggets will find their answers.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Again, Bruce is now a few years older. The role is completely different. I think 3 games in, you give him a little bit more of a runway to figure it out. He's going to have some huge moments for this team.
Mm-hmm.
And especially when you start to get, all right, which of our opponents has a legitimate scorer coming off the bench? I think that's where Brucey B will shine a little bit because not only can he defend, he can also make that offensive player work on the defensive end with his ability to score and create shots for himself.
Well, and that pressure that's off of him because he doesn't have to be that 6th man every night, right? He can be some nights, maybe most nights, but he doesn't need to be that instant impact guy that he was previously. And it's because of the depth that's been assembled by this Nuggets team.
Feel good about who these Nuggets are. They will play. And by the way, Kevin told us DeAndre Jordan ended up on the Pelicans. The Pelicans and the Nuggets will do their dance tomorrow night on the hardwood. So it'll be a little reunion for one
Yeah,
DeAndre Jordan.
DJ took to social networking and said, like, thanks to Nuggets Nation.
Oh, he did? That's very nice. He was great in the community.
Yeah.
He always had that little, you've seen it, the tackle box,
Yeah.
and he'd pick a kid pregame to come out and give candy to, make him high five for it, and it was always a cool moment. DJ was outstanding with Nuggets Nation, and especially the youngsters that were down there supporting the crew. All right, let's get back to a Nuggets conversation. We know now PS2 will not play in Houston. So what will the Broncos do in his absence? We'll have that conversation and hear how Sean Payton felt about his defense stepping up Sunday in the second half when they lost the Defensive Player of the Year. That's coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, DenverSports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. DenverSports 1043 The Fan.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens, the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Hey, it's Mike Evans with Todd Whalen from Advanced Tax Solutions. Well, Todd, with the IRS away during this government shutdown, awesome opportunity for people to take care of their IRS problems.
Yeah, I know it's a little bit counterintuitive, but if you think about it, there's nobody trying to get a solution right now. So if you're thinking like an offer and compromise, now's the time to get it done. If you wait until the hordes show back up and the IRS is super aggressive, you've waited too long. If you owe the IRS money, this is the perfect time to submit an offer and compromise. It won't get better than this. It really does seem like, wow, hey, who cares? IRS isn't even sending notices. But if you don't want to be at the back of the line, because they are going to open again, and they're going to be aggressive. They need money. So now's the time. Get to the front of the line and get a solution while it's friendly. Don't wait for the fire. Do it now.
With more than 30 years of fighting and winning against the IRS, this is the guy you want in your corner. Todd Whalen, Advanced Tax Solutions. Give them a call today, 303-753-6040.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, 2-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I've made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment. With Fitness Gallery, it's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
If you don't think doing a quick and free check of your finances is worth it, let me share this recent customer story. Jason and Barbara H. from Denver called us wanting to see if they could save money. Credit was okay and there was a good amount of debts. Their fear was another lender they went to first, shame on them, told them yes in the beginning and then denied them during the process. When they called us, we not only approved the loan, we saved them $3,900 a month.
What? $3,900 a month?
Yes, this couple just saved $3,900 a month by calling U.S. Mortgages. And best of all, with our lowest rate for life guarantee, if the market improves in the future, even as little as 0.5%, they can redo the loan and increase their savings further without any lender or appraisal fees. You could be our next success story. Call 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. License number 392126.
Need a new water heater? Euro Plumbing has lifetime warranties, great financing, and low pricing. 720-500-3000. 720-500-3000.
Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
Broncos Country Tribe members, how confident are you in Chris Abrams' strain? What did last week's second half do for your confidence? Because we got the news yesterday that Patrick Surtain has a pec injury and he's not going to be playing football on Sunday. He might not be playing football again until Sunday, November 30th, if things don't go the right way. We'll talk more about what that injury is coming up right at noon. But Cease, with the Broncos and their depth at the cornerback position, how do we feel about Chris Abrams-Drains getting the Riley Moss role, then Riley getting the upgrade to get the PS2 role? Sean Payton talked about it yesterday in his conference call, the adjustments that his team made in the second half to step up with PS2 out.
He wasn't in, and look, that's a big deal, especially when a large part of your plan is dealing with rotation and matchups and and you're dealing with 3 and 88, and then all of a sudden, that one element goes away. It can be a little bit disruptive, but I thought Chris did a great job when we went without Pat, and we continued to play a handful of the coverages, and yet Vance did a good job adjusting. So that was very encouraging.
Somebody mark the date. I just heard Sean Payton say Vance did a good job in adjusting.
Right.
That's a big day for Vance Joseph down there. And look, what he's saying is right. They all did a great job. Vance gets credit for doing it. Chris gets credit for being there. Riley gets credit for getting a bigger bigger role and handling it well. So, Cecil, it's CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens. I know Houston's got some wide receiver problems, and even if those dudes are right, they're not CeeDee Lamb and George Pickens.
Right, exactly. Nico Collins healthy is probably on that George Pickens level. I don't think he's on the CeeDee level. CeeDee's up there with Jamar Chase and Justin Jefferson. That's a different level of wide receiver. And going forward, look at the combinations that you are going to face if you're this cornerback duo. And it comes down to execution. What's the old saying? Like, intention doesn't matter, action does.
Yeah.
Your intention is to play the best football you can. Your actions matter. So they've got to go out there and they've got to produce. And they have an opportunity now against maybe Nico Collins. We'll see it. And then later on, Jacoby Myers, Trey Tucker. Do they scare you?
No.
Are they CeeDee Lamb, George Pickens?
Nope. Jacoby's a solid wide receiver, but no, he's not a game-changing wide receiver.
Right.
And by the way, his quarterback's Geno Smith. So he doesn't scare me.
Maybe, unless they make a change there. Now, Roshy Rice, Xavier Worthy.
They scare me a little more.
That's interesting. Right. Now, Rice isn't, he's more of the Pickens level. Again, CeeDee's level is very, very elite, very, very rare. So Roshy Rice, the next few games, you don't have that same sort of duo. Even if it goes to the Commanders game in Week 13 and Surtain has to miss time, that's Deebo Samuel and Terry McLaurin if they're healthy, as both of them have dealt with injuries now. So you feel good about the play of Chris Abrams-Drain, and now you're just going to have to see it on more of a full-time basis. So hopefully he comes through in the same way that he's done as a reserve last year, and then now getting in action on the outside.
How do you see it? I know you'll ask Vance this on Thursday when you guys talk to the coordinators. Does Vance waver from kind of like, hey, how much do they really trust Riley Moss? I guess we're fixing to find out. Is it that, hey, we're trusting you on this side. This week we can do it because maybe they are banged up, or you don't fear their wide receiver group as much as you may others? Or do you have to go now, hey, now Huff, you're over here with Riley, or Jones, you're over here with Riley, and then the opposite is over here with Chris Abrams-Drain? Are you trusting anybody to be one-on-one the way they do with Patrick Surtain?
Yeah, I think you kind of have to. What we're talking about, and I won't get too deep in the weeds, but it's funnel coverage.
Yeah.
Vance Joseph earlier this year, which is really odd, he said, we're trying to get people to throw at Pat. We're trying that.
They want him to be able to make a play.
Well, if you're throwing at Pat, you're not throwing at the weak spot. You're throwing at the strength of their defense, and the weak spot is Alex Singleton. It's that linebacker coverage. So you're kind of avoiding that because, you think you can get this one on Pat, and you can't. Sometimes maybe, but still. I think with Riley Moss and with Chris Abrams-Drain, you're going to be in a situation where they've got to play one-on-one. You still have the weakness inside. You don't want to be, weak everywhere. So you're going to have to be trusted in one-on-one situations. This is where the rush comes into play, both the middle rush from the defensive line and the edges from Jonathan Cooper, Nick Benito, etc. Your rush is going to have to be better, so your coverage gets a little bit of a break. It's working in concert, but they're very good at that already, so you love what they can continue to do even without PS2.
All right, well, we'll see what it looks like, and I guess that if you change everything that you're doing, that affects 11 guys.
Mm-hmm.
If you go, Riley, have to be PS2, and Chris, have to be Riley, it affects 2 guys.
Right.
And then the other 9 get to continue doing what they're doing, and I don't know about you, Cease, but I'm pretty happy with what they're doing on that side of the ball.
I'm pretty happy with them as well, and that's, again, going back to the Jahdae Barron thing. You don't need to move Barron. Barron can still kind of float around and be that rover, joker, star, whatever you want to call it, on the defensive side of the ball. So you're changing basically Riley's more responsibility, Chris Abrams-Drain's more responsibility, but the rest of your defense you're kind of leaving alone there.
All right, Sean talked about that side of the football, then got back to his side of the football, and we haven't said his name, and that means he's playing really good, stepping up and stepping in for Ben Powers. Here's Sean Payton talking about what he's seen out of Paucho at left guard.
Man, he's doing a real good job. He's physically smart, the experience he's had as a player over the years, you know what you're getting, and there is a great value to that. Some of those plays to the left came, they were kind of maybe check with me runs, right versus a certain look, left versus a certain look. But I thought overall we blocked them real well. And boy, it sets up a lot of other things when you're able to do that.
So I know this is a rich person's problem, but he continues to play this way. JK gets, two more 100-yard games or so before Ben Powers is like, hey, I'm feeling good. Body's right. Been practicing. Rich people problems. But if that's the case and they're looking good, is this a Wally Pipp kind of conversation, or does Ben just get the gig because it was his before?
Yeah, and who's got the paycheck? Right?
Well, Ben's getting paid.
Ben's getting paid. So,
but what matters? It's already on the books.
Yeah.
Do you let the pay dictate it, or do you let the play dictate it?
How much do you like 63's reporting as eligible? Because that also comes back in when Powers is healthy.
I know it's a huge fan favorite thing, but if JK's rolling and they're really rushing the football, I don't give a damn about 63 being eligible.
So number 60 reporting is eligible then.
Fine, cheer for him.
Bring on Ben Powers.
Yeah.
Easier to spell on your sign. I can spell Powers. Right. I can't spell Pauchevsky.
I have a hard time saying
So I just say Paucho.
Yeah.
Oh, I can barely speak English. You kidding me?
I don't know, man. It's just, like I said, it would be the definition of a rich person problem. But if it ain't broke, don't fix it is the old saying. And right now, I don't think it's broke with Paucho at left guard.
No, not at all. Not at all whatsoever. You love to see it, but also you're kind of missing some of that jumbo package that you could get. So we'll see what the Broncos do with that going forward. Can I tell you something really, really cool?
Please.
Dan Hansen on our YouTube chat
says, Dan?
I'm up in Billings, Montana. Watch you fellas from my middle school classroom.
Nice.
My kids refer to you as Coach Hansen's homies.
Dude, we are Coach Hansen's homies. That's awesome.
We're Coach Hansen's homies.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's the way to be.
Shout out to you, Coach Hansen.
So he says, thanks, guys, for being a part of our day all week long.
Dude, that's so cool.
Yes.
Thank you for letting us be a part
in
of
his
your
middle
day.
school classroom, which means I got to clean up what I say.
Yeah, sorry about some of the stuff we say.
It's Kev playing air guitar. Like I can't help it. Okay, Coach Hansen, I'm sorry. Kev does stuff, and I react to it.
Sometimes we're in the zone. We get to going, and it's like I look at the tribe. Like when I look at you and I'm talking, you represent the tribe.
Okay.
So like I'm just talking to Cecil, but I'm talking to the tribe.
Right.
And I think they're all you. And I could say anything to you, like. So sometimes you just kind of get lost in the sauce. We got to be better for Coach Hansen and his students. out
Yes,
there
we
in
do.
Billings, Montana.
As Coach Hansen's homies,
Yeah.
we'll clean it up a little
That's
bit.
pretty cool. That's a real cool moment right there.
Yeah.
I like the fact that we're, what's up, Coach Hansen and his class there in Billings, Montana. You ever been to Billings?
No.
I used to go regularly. I've had like 10 lives before radio. And one of them was an avionics technician where I worked on airplanes, and I actually flew airplanes. I've flown an airplane by myself 3 different times. Needed a new pair of underwear after the first time, settled in the next couple of times and was okay. But we would work, when I was working for American Check and working on, I'll get real boring, MU-36 airplanes. One of their corporate places was in Billings.
Okay.
So they'd ship us up to Billings, me or Dave, and they'd say, you have a 5-hour window to fix this airplane to keep us on track, or you're going to get fired. And the 5-hour window was from midnight to 5 a.m. We'd have to fix the airplane so that the pilot could sleep and then get back on the bird and deliver the mail.
Nice.
It was a very stressful environment.
It sounds stressful,
Yeah.
but Billings is beautiful. My cousin
Dude, it was
Craig
awesome.
lives up there. Craig Lammy. I think he works at the Audi dealership. He's been in like some Audi commercials.
What?
He's like Mr. Mountain Bike, also Mr. Body Shop. Like the body work that he can do on muscle cars
Really?
is outstanding.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What's it say, Craig?
Craig. What up, Craig?
Craig Lammy. Yeah, get up, Craig. Get up. All right, awesome. I'm just stoked that we're Coach Hansen's homies. That kind of made my day right there.
I know.
That's awesome. Appreciate you guys out there in the tribe doing your thing. All right, Cecil, what's on our timeline? It's time to check our X. I got some quarterback stats I want to look at that's going to make you feel different about the quarterback class of 2024. That's coming up next.
With 3 touchdowns from R.J. Harvey, the first career score for Pat Bryant, and a key interception from Jahdae Barron, the Broncos rookie class was on fire against the Cowboys. Is Denver's young class peaking at just the right time? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
At Bank of America, we asked our people, how do you take ownership of your career?
I'm able to grow my way by putting the priorities that I have for my career first.
I thrive on being a leader who's behind the team, not in front of the team.
Every few years, I'm being re-energized because I get to do something different and learn something new.
See how our teammates are growing in their careers at bankofamerica.com/great place to work. What would you like the power to do? Bank of America, proud to be an equal opportunity employer.
This message comes from Viking, committed to exploring the world in comfort. Journey through the heart of Europe on an elegant Viking longship with thoughtful service, destination-focused dining, and cultural enrichment on board and on shore. With small ships that bring travelers closer to the destination, there's more time to explore. And every Viking voyage is all-inclusive, with no children and no casinos. Discover more at Viking.com.
1-877 Cards for Kids. KARS Cards for Kids.
Ready to get rid of that old car? Donate it to Cars for Kids. Call 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS.
1-877-CARS-FOR-KIDS. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too? Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. What if you could use the equity in your home to get cash fast? With no appraisal, zero hassle, and less waiting with Cake? You can. The Cake Fast Cash program is like turning your home into your ATM. People are using it to pay off high-interest debt, do renovations, tackle student loans, or cut monthly bills by hundreds, even thousands of dollars. The best part? Your current mortgage rate won't change. With Cake, you also get peace of mind. We're AAA rated by the Better Business Bureau and backed by thousands of 5-star reviews. Cake Mortgage. Your fresh-baked Cake Fast Cash loan is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com for thousands of 5-star reviews.
Any jewelry store can sell you a diamond.
But there's only one family jeweler in Colorado that was literally
built on them.
In fact, we've sold more diamonds to more couples for more years than any other jeweler in Denver. I'm Steve Williams.
I'm Dylan.
And I'm Shayna Williams. That's why we built Williams Jewelers of Inglewood, an entire store totally dedicated to celebrating your love.
All the world's top bridal designers, 10 times of certified loose diamonds.
And Denver's true diamond experts, like me, who will share their knowledge and passion and how to get the most diamond for your money, guaranteed.
So whether you're looking for the perfect diamond engagement ring,
or that second diamond celebrating a love of many years,
we have the perfect diamond for you.
That's why every day more couples say will you with Williams.
Where Colorado shines.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche.
Most business owners and decision makers work hard but stay frustrated because customers simply don't know they exist. Marketing isn't about being flashy. It's about making sure people understand how you solve their problem. Audio, video, and online campaigns put your message where your customers are already paying attention. And your friends at DenverSports, they specialize in connecting customers to businesses. The moment you get clear and show up consistently, growth follows. Don't stay the best kept secret in town. Visit DenverSports.com and click on the Advertise with Us button and start growing today.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by Jacob's Law, 303 Law 4040.
Joel Klatt, the nation's leading voice in college football, joins Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth every Wednesday morning. Presented by Groove Toyota.
Here we go.
Tune in at 8:10 for exclusive insight, bold analysis, and maybe just a hint of shenanigans. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Don't at me, bro. It's time to check your ex.
Why are you stalking me?
No, not that ex.
Twitter, unfollow.
Here's Dover and Cecil to help you swipe, scroll, and screenshot your way through today's top headlines.
Power of social media. I'm on Team Gets It.
What is happening on our timeline that you need to know about? Something we do every day at 11:45. One of our favorite segments. I got a couple tweets. Cecil's got a couple tweets. We share and react. Up first for me, a couple stats about quarterbacks in year number 2. Drake May, Bo Nix, and I want to talk about the rest of the crew. Ari Mirev, my sports update. Good follow. Gives you a good information. Talking about Drake May. And Drake May's deep ball being 20-plus air yards or more stats this season. Drake is 13 out of 17 on those balls for a 76.5 completion percentage, 5 touchdowns, 0 interceptions, and a passer rating damn near perfect at 157.5. For context, Ari writes, since the NFL started tracking deep passes back in 2018, no quarterback has ever finished with an above 60% completion percentage. A lot of football to go, but he's hammering that number north of 17% almost at 76.5. So I saw that, and then I started to think about Bo a little bit, and I saw this stat on Bo. The most total touchdowns among 2025 quarterbacks that were selected. Now, Drake didn't get to play a lot last year, so that goes into this, but he's still above Caleb Williams. Bo Nix, number 1. I'm not sure you can get better than that. 52 total touchdowns for Bo in his 25 games. Oh, nice,
wow.
Kevin. Jaden Daniels at 40, Drake May at 34. He's coming on strong. And Caleb Williams, he doesn't even list JJ or Penix, but at 31 right there. And then I also shared this on my Twitter, quote tweeted this thing and said, add him to the most wins as well. 16 wins for Bo Nix in 2 years. Jaden second, but only with 14 of those. So most touchdowns and most wins from the 2024 quarterback class belongs to our dude. You know him. You love him. He's Bo Nix.
Bo Chapman Nix getting it done, and you love to see it. You want to see it moving forward. We talked about the record now tied after 25 games in terms of wins with John Elway. Nobody's given him a gold jacket yet. Well, Kev's got him a gold jacket.
Have you measured his arms yet?
They're 34 length.
Okay.
Yeah.
Kev hugged him one time. It was really awkward. I'm kidding. That's how he measured his jacket.
Bo's like, you're still hugging?
Why do you got one of those?
Well, Kev didn't do the bro hug, right? Because guys, we hug, but we got to be careful. You do the bro hug thing, so you almost have the shoulder away.
Hug.
Kev did the hug, and he put his head on Bo's shoulder.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Lean your head on my shoulder.
It was very emotional,
just like that.
Mm-hmm.
I should never sing again.
There was a violin in the background when I hugged him.
It was Stokely. He's just playing.
No, Stokely can't play no instrument.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
you're
no,
right.
it was Lana playing the instrument.
Yeah, Lana's the talented one of the Stokely family. That's a pretty good number there for Bo Nix. Most touchdowns, most wins. Cecil, if I were to tell you, hey, I'm going to rank the six-pack of quarterbacks from 2024, and I said, as I sit right here on October 28th, my rankings are Bo, Drake, Jaden, McCarthy, Caleb, Penix. Would you think I have a dart in my neck?
Nobody would have guessed that.
Yeah.
When this group of quarterbacks was selected, nobody would have guessed that.
The reason I have Bo ahead of Drake in this is because of their coaches. I know I take my shots at Sean, but he's a better offensive coach than Vrabel is.
Sure.
That's why I have it above there.
Yeah, no doubt. And Bo Nix keeps it up.
Oh, and McDaniels as the OC,
Yeah, well, and Drake May, he's going to surge. He's not going to go away. He plays hero ball. It's wild. He can throw it all over the field. It's, incredible skill set. But I'll take Sean Payton and Bo Nix together.
And the reason I have J.J. McCarthy ahead of Caleb and the other guys is because he gets to throw it to Justin Jefferson, and there's not another guy like that on any of those teams that have those six quarterbacks.
J.J. now should be at the bottom of your list, though. He's just, I don't know if you
see Michael Penix play?
We're not doing.
He's bad.
Wait till you see J.J. McCarthy play. I think, and we won't do Minnesota radio. What do you talk about if you're doing Minnesota radio? Hey, Timberwolves lost.
Yeah.
We got a bunch of lakes.
Okay, it's -10, and it's October 28th. Stay inside.
I think Kevin O'Connell is protecting JJ. That's just a guess. I'll check in with some people, but like the recent comments, they might just go with Max Brosmer because JJ is. He was always a weird fit with Kevin O'Connell.
So he just doesn't want him to fail?
I just wants him to be.
Why'd you pick him?
Because they didn't get Drake May. Drake May is who they wanted.
So they just needed a.
Drake May fits Kevin O'Connell.
So you picked position over best player.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, I always say
they moved up to do it.
If it's a quarterback, that conversation becomes more interesting, but that seems like a very strange decision. I mean, dude, he has J.J. McCarthy or Justin Jefferson to throw the football to, and he still can't get on the field. That tells me a lot.
Got to stay healthy, man.
All right. Tough break there, J.J. McCarthy. Cease, what's on the timeline?
All right. Statsman says the Nuggets are just the second NBA team to ever score 127-plus points in each of their first 3 games of the season. The first team to do it was the San Francisco Warriors in 1962.
Damn.
Second NBA team ever score 127-plus in each of the first 3 games of a season.
See, and I wonder how sustainable that is hey, you know what we do? We outscore everybody. Now, they have the depth this year to do that.
Oh, yeah.
But I always thought even Michael Malone as the, defensive-minded coach, a lot of that was, hey, who can score 120 first? Who can finish with 125-plus? That's probably who's going to win the game. I like that stat. I'm an offensive guy, not a defensive guy. I want touchdowns, I want buckets, and I want home runs and goals. That's what I'm here to watch sports for. I just wonder how sustainable, hey, we're going to outscore everybody is through the course of an 82-game season. It's not all about defense, but it's not all about offense either.
Right.
You got to be able to stop some guys, especially in crunch time of a basketball
game.
And
we'll see several versions of this Nuggets team this year. I like the way they're starting. You want to keep that up while continuing to grow and, Cam Johnson, stay healthy and start fitting in a little bit better. Christian, find your shot a little bit faster. So we can nitpick, but so far I love what I see from the Nuggets.
All right, one more here.
Did you know, and at McClung Mac tweeted out, thank you, God.
Oh, he's tweeting it out himself.
Because the Indiana Pacers are signing guard Mac McClung to a multi-year contract. The deal marks the first standard NBA contract for McClung. Everybody knows him because he's 3-time, first ever 3-peat dunk champion. He's been on 2-way deals ever since 2021. Now a real deal with the Pacers.
Yeah, well, sort of a real deal.
Sort of a real deal.
Not a single dollar is guaranteed on that. So, you know what that means. Now, the Pacers are banged up. They've got some of the worst injury luck early in this season. So I think there's a couple things to this. I'll be brutally honest. He can't play. He's not a good NBA
imagine,
player.
because we've had the conversation about Michael Bandy.
Yeah.
You know, the practice squad, practice squad guys. Like Michael Bandy, it's like, dude, you're good enough to be in the NFL for like a decade and then never play. That's Michael Bandy. Don't you feel the same way about Mac McClung of like, yeah, imagine him in a rec league.
I mean, dude,
you know?
if he were 5 inches, that's a lot. If he were 4 or 5 inches taller, which is a big ask, he's a really solid basketball player. He's too small and too slow to create his own shot. He could jump through the gym, and it looks crazy because he's such a tiny little white guy. It looks like, whoa, that guy's jumping through the gym. But he can't shoot. He can't create his own shot. He gets punked and bullied on the block, on defense. Other than that, he's a fun story.
He's great.
But he is like guys like us. You go, man, I'd love to be like a Mac McClung. And he's always like you said with Michael Bandy, like, damn it, I'm not good enough to be there, who's living out the dream of most of us regular weekend hacks.
But if they ever happen to drive a Kia onto a basketball court,
watch out.
McClung's going to jump over it.
It's cool for the kid. Happy for the dude. And look, you know it, and I know it with being from there and family still in Indy. Like, they're through and through a basketball state. They're going to appreciate how hard he works.
Right.
And they understand the situation that their team is in. So it's not like they're going to be, holding his feet to the fire and boo birds every time he misses 5 jump shots in a row. Because that's going to happen pretty regularly.
And that's the talent. I mean, we go to Ball Arena regularly and watch the best player on the planet play.
Mm-hmm.
Matt McClung is talented to a level, but it is so difficult in this league. In all of professional sports to make it.
He could go play in Europe. He could go down south and dominate in some South American leagues, like because of his size.
Right.
He could dominate. Remember Facundo Campazzo?
Of course.
He was that size, and he's been a multiple-time MVP in some of those leagues that he plays in. Matt could go dominate that, but he's chasing the NBA dream. I respect the hell out of him for continuing to do that. But he's just not that good.
And when you said go down south, I was like, what, Alabama?
Alabama basketball league?
Alabama.
All right, that's what's on our timeline as we check our X every single day at 11:45. Have some fun with that. Follow along. He's at Cecil Lammy. I'm at Joshua Dover on Twitter. Hit us up right there and follow along. All right, we'll get into our lunch hour. We got to revisit what kept us up late last night. 18 innings of World Series baseball. We'll touch on that and some tough news for Broncos country. How do they survive? Can they keep their heads above water without one PS2? And how long will they be without the reigning Defensive Player of the Year? We're going to answer those questions coming up next.
Broncos star Patrick Surtain suffered a pectoral strain in the win over the Cowboys. The reigning Defensive Player of the Year is expected to miss multiple weeks and is a candidate to be placed on injured reserve. With a pivotal stretch of games ahead, can Denver's secondary hold up without its best player? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
You could save thousands of dollars on the products your business uses the most with the Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred Pricing. Registering is free and easy. Just have your tax ID or business or contractor's license ready. But don't wait. The current preferred pricing benefit will end on November 15th. Visit your local Pro Desk to register now and unlock the deepest savings on the products you choose.
It's the Medicare Advantage annual enrollment period, and Humana knows not everyone has the same needs when picking a Medicare Advantage plan.
Now that I'm retired, I want to enjoy the life I've worked hard to build. So I want a plan that covers me when I'm traveling the country.
Humana has a plan for that.
As a veteran, I want a plan that fills in the gaps my VA coverage doesn't provide, like dental care.
Humana has a plan for that.
I feel good about my health. I just want care and coverage with predictable costs. No surprises.
Humana has a plan for that. With a Humana Medicare Advantage plan, you get coverage and benefits that focus on what matters most to you. Learn more at gethumana.com. Humana, a more human way to healthcare. Humana is a Medicare Advantage HMO and PPO organization with a Medicare contract. Enrollment in any Humana plan depends on contract renewal.
Comcast Business can help turn your small business into a connected, secure, modern business. It's how restaurants become reliably up and running neighborhood favorites. How healthcare offices become the data-protecting caregivers that we all depend on. And how wealth management firms become cyber-securing guardians of your information. With reliable connectivity, enhanced cybersecurity, and Wi-Fi backup, your business can stay connected and get threat ready with Comcast Business. Powering possibilities.
Now through November 16th, new Comcast Business customers can get started with 150 megabit internet plus security for $59.99 a month for 12 months with a 2-year agreement. Plus, ask how to get a $500 prepaid card on a qualifying gig package. Call today. Restrictions apply. Requires enrollment in paperless billing and auto pay with bank account. Early termination fee applies. Equipment, taxes, and fees extra.
The cost of everything is still out of control, and many of us are relying on credit cards to cover essentials. If that debt is piling up, you're not alone. Americans collectively owe over $1 trillion in credit card debt. You might have considered reaching out to my friends at American Financing, but hesitated because you don't want to give up your low mortgage rate. Well, there's good news. They've created a smart equity loan, a solution designed to help you take control of your finances without touching your current mortgage. Unlike a HELOC, which can have varied interest rates, the Smart Equity Loan offers a fixed rate. That means one predictable monthly payment, giving you peace of mind. This loan allows you to leverage the equity in your home to pay off high interest debt, free up your cash flow, and keep your existing low mortgage rate intact. It only takes 10 minutes to get started with no upfront or hidden fees. Call American Financing today and start saving now at 303-695-7000. That's 303-695-7000, or visit them online at americanfinancing.net. NMLS 182334, NMLSconsumeraccess.org.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
for our third quarter, as we like to call it. Dude, that's smelling strong. You just brought some coffee in. That's
yeah, you know why I need this coffee is because I was up till 12:51 watching the World Series.
I think I got a buzz from the smell on that thing.
Okay.
Holy cow.
Yeah, it's a little bit strong. I think I got a piece of hair in it. I do lose a lot of hair.
Hopefully it's yours.
I have a lot of hair, but I lose a lot of hair. It's not just Brandon Stokely being like a germaphobe. Like, you got to get that hair out of here.
It's a little bit of that.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
I need to wear a hairnet?
We should both wear hairnets.
Okay. I could do that. And like aprons.
Yeah, I'd be down. Has our name on it and stuff.
Kev's like, no, it's the World Series. I blame the World Series because
you got through all of it.
Well, yeah. I started in the 12th inning because obviously dialed in with the Nuggets. I kind of had Monday Night Football on, but it's the Chiefs. I can't stand the Chiefs, and without Jaden Daniels, I'm like, there's no reason to watch. The Commanders are going to lose, and they did, and the Chiefs, whatever. But you get through the Nuggets game, and I'm watching our dear friend in Guerrilla Sports, all of our friends over there, and Liv's doing her post-game show. And so someone in the chat said, the World Series is an instant classic. It's in the 12th. So I was like, extra innings baseball, postseason, World Series, Shohei, when he wasn't intentionally walked, and then he was walked the one time he got up there like the 16th or whatever. But it's like, I had to see it. It's one of those where were you moments that we're all going to be talking about because once again, here comes Freddie Freeman to the plate, and he knocks it out of the park.
Yep, he has the walk-off in the World Series, his second in as many seasons. He did it last year for the Dodgers as well. By the way, for tonight, Shohei's pitching this evening. So you're going to watch? Because a guy that can hit bombs and pitch is starting in the World Series for the Los Angeles Dodgers. So, much like you, I was locked into the Nuggets, and I gave Monday Night Football some of my attention, but it was kind of over quicker than you needed to hang around for. So turn all of my attention to the Nuggets, watch that thing. It's in the bag in the fourth quarter thanks to what those guys are doing. We're actually going to talk about that coming up. But then I do the same thing. I flip over. I'm seeing all this stuff on Twitter. I'm like, damn, I got to get to this baseball game, see what's going on. And I'm doing my best to stay awake. Like you, I'm like, I'm just going to rest my eyes for a few seconds, wake up. It's 2 innings later. And then in the 16th, I finally did wake up. And I'm like, I just have to go to bed. This thing is never going to end. And we were talking about it a little bit during the break. Like the Blue Jays, both teams run out of pitchers. And then I'm looking at that lineup that is murderer's row for the Dodgers. I'm like, okay, you're going to walk Shohei. Yeah, probably a smart move. Totally get that. Mookie Betts is next. Okay, walk Mookie. Yeah, I totally get that. Oh, Freddie Freeman's up. Okay, you got Freddie to pop out. Here comes Will Smith. Oh, you got Will Smith. Here comes Teoscar Hernandez. Oh, you got Hernandez. You know what I mean? It's like, who are you going to pick to pitch to? Because they can all absolutely destroy you. And I wanted to ask you this too, Kevin, and I want your opinion because you and I were chatting about this. Everybody was losing their minds last night for Shohei getting on base 9 times.
Yeah.
Most bases in World Series history. I get that by letter of the law, but getting on base from a walk, it's not cool. I don't know.
Well, an intentional walk or just a regular walk? Because they tried pitching to him.
Both intentional's definitely not cool. The regular walk, at least that's the I court. You have to have some skill to draw a walk. But the intentional walk and be like, he got on base again. I don't think that's that cool.
Still, it's now 3 times in having those on base percentage with Shohei. The only other guy that has it is 2 times, and it's Babe Ruth. So when we're doing this, take out the intentional walks. I know Kev was all offended.
Yeah, Kev hated
Get as
that.
offended as you like, Kev, but he was all offended about the intentional walks and adding the padding of the numbers. Before the intentional walks, he had done something that only Babe Ruth had done, and now he's bested him. So if we can say that, just think about the crazy stuff we say about Shohei all the time.
Yeah.
If we can say, oh, yeah, he broke a record of Babe Ruth in the World Series. I think the intentional walks notwithstanding, Kev, quit picking your teeth.
But thank you for bringing those floss. We both use those.
Oh, yeah, we do use those things.
You don't get one now.
We don't use the same ones.
I'm on the list.
Yeah.
You're on the.
It's a Bo Nix list and it's a floss list.
The toothpick list.
He's updating it. Kev, you feel the same way about the intentional walks?
Yeah, that shouldn't count. Look, baseball's got weird stats, right? You can't win as a starting pitcher unless you pitch 5 innings. The earned runs, you could be out of the game, but the earned runs still go against you. If you get intentionally walked, that should not count as a total base for you. I'm sorry.
I actually agree with you 100%.
You didn't do anything.
But before they started intentionally walking him, he'd already broken the record.
Well, whoop-de-doo.
Whoop-de-doo. Well, I think a lot of people are having fun. And by the way, the internet's undefeated, and I even tweeted out something. I thought it was funny. I only got 30 likes. Zach Bly is very disappointed in me because he's the big Twitter guy. Because I said, when this game started, the Raiders were located in Los Angeles.
Oh, nice.
So I put that out there. Got a few likes. But Patches O'Houlihan on Twitter says, this game is so old, Leonardo DiCaprio wouldn't be interested in it. And then Darren Rovell says...
That's the best one I've heard.
Darren Rovell says, craziest stat of the night, they have now not served beer for more innings than they have served beer.
Oh, because they stop in the 7th?
They stop in the 7th. They went 18 of them things.
Whoa.
So you went 11 innings.
Dude, so if you were hammered drunk by the 7th, your hangover started to kick in before you left.
Exactly.
Holy cow.
Right.
Should they? Well, I guess that's a slippery slope. I'm like, do they reopen the beer stands?
It's baseball. It's the postseason. We're just going to do this. So
damn.
I thought that was interesting. So everyone kept trying to come up with those zingers, right? Of oh, now here's because of how long that game was. So I thought it was fun. It was one of those where were you moments. So yeah, I was engaged with World Series baseball, which I wasn't planning on.
No, me neither.
I was planning on ingesting the Nuggets, being super happy about what Jamal did. Nikola with another triple-double. Only 3 players have had
He's the third.
triple-doubles to open up their season, 3 games in a row, and the other 2 are?
Oscar Robertson, may have heard of him, and Russell Westbrook.
May have heard of him,
May
too.
have heard of him, yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty good players right there.
Yeah, so I was excited about that, and then the World Series just captivated me.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely captivated.
Our guy John V says, man, Dodgers talk's making this Rockies fan sick. Will the Rockies ever be competitive again in this league? Great question, John V. We're hopeful. Don't hold your breath on that, but we are hopeful. Imagine us being able to talk about the Rockies in the World Series. We did get to do that once. Well, I didn't. I wasn't in radio then.
I was, and it was crazy.
It was?
Yeah. I was fresh, new to the scene.
New radio guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
my first year here at 950 The Fan.
Oh,
when
really?
we were 950. Yeah, 2007. Came over with Scotty.
Okay.
When they got rid of the sports zoo, because it was like the king.
Yeah, it was.
And then they broke it up for whatever reason, and Scotty came here and said, I know a guy.
Yeah.
And that was me.
And they never recovered. So we're with you, John V. We'd love to not talk about the Dodgers winning a World Series.
How does an
game.
official station talk about politics 90% of the time? Okay.
Thanks to Freddie Freeman and all those teeth. Does he have extra teeth, or are they just bigger? How come he looks like that?
I don't know. Maybe he's like part dinosaur. I know he's Canadian, right?
I don't know.
He's Canadian. Kev, look it up, please. He's Canadian, so maybe it's a Canadian thing.
Canadians just have bigger teeth than us?
I don't know. Maybe it's the free health
Freddie
care or
Freeman?
whatever. Freddie Freeman? Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know
It's
either.
Canada. I don't know. All I know is from South Park. That's the most I know about
With
Canada.
Their heads? How they
Terrence
talk?
and Phillip.
Yeah.
Why does he have a Terrence and Phillip mouth?
That's exactly a great question. I don't know. Kevin, can you
He's
confirm?
got all those chiclets.
I can well, he was born in California.
Okay.
But they say he is a Canadian and American professional first baseman.
Oh, dual citizenship. He's like a politician.
Well, Canada recognizes dual citizenship. The United States does not. So he can be a dual citizen in Canada, but here he's an American.
Okay. Well, take that, Freddie.
Yeah. Good job, Freddie.
His parents are Canadian.
Okay.
Then they moved to
What,
California.
were they vacationing here?
That's where he was.
No, they moved because of his dad's work commitments.
Okay.
Wow.
There you go.
All right, we're learning stuff about Freddie Freeman here today. Again, we get Game 4 tonight. Dodgers up 2-1, and as I said, if you're a baseball fan, I get it. A lot of people hate the Dodgers. I used to be there, but Shohei Ohtani is pitching tonight. That's going to be – I'll bounce. I'm bouncing between
I'm going to be
Avs
at the Avs game tonight,
and
so
baseball.
I will be solely focused on our Colorado
Well,
Avalanche.
you know what you need to do. Pro move. I don't know if you want to get there too early because you're going to be
I'll be in a suite.
schmoozing.
Yeah.
But get there, grab the remote, change the TV in the suite to Fox so you can watch baseball while hockey's right behind you.
Okay.
That way you can double dip a little bit.
Yeah, it's hockey in person is the greatest
Yes,
sporting
it is.
event that we get to see.
Yes, it is. Oh, this is perfect. Freddie Freeman is the real-life Mask. Remember Jim Carrey?
Of course.
That's exactly who he looks like. I wish you put your name on this text because that's a great one. 303-947. Good stuff right there. All right. Yeah, baseball talk. Got it out of the way there. Fun stuff last night. Kept us up late last night. And now Cecil's drinking coffee with unleaded in it. That smells strong, dude.
Yeah, protein shake and
Okay.
coffee. It's my new jam. So, and my new jam comes from these late night Nuggets games, late night Avs games, and again, World Series extra innings. But the Nuggets last night really got me excited about what this season can be. Even without Anthony Edwards, I still know that, but they beat Minnesota, man.
Yeah, that's right.
Anytime you do that, that's a good day.
You beat Minnesota. You haven't beat them in a regular season matchup in a handful of games, so you kind of get over that bugaboo. You said it. Joker gets another triple-double. Jamal goes nuts for 43 points. Cecil, is this, when we did our season preview and we had Jake on, I think it was your question, asking about the All-Star thing. They were talking about a little bit on NBC or Peacock last night too. Will this be the year that Jamal's an All-Star? I think for him, it's kind of, hey, getting over that hump.
Right.
And you obviously want to be recognized as that.
Sure.
I think guys like Nikola, who's been there, done that, goes, well, do I want to go to the All-Star game or do I want to go back home for 4 days? Probably the latter for Joker.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
But for Jamal, who's never experienced it, it'd be a great, like, we say it all the time, and whatever you do for a living, when you feel welcomed by your peers as like, hey, you belong.
Right.
There's that's a, oh, I'm not just doing this kind of thing moment. And I think Jamal would have that. And as we talked with Jake that day, Steph's a little bit older. Clay's not even around. Ja Morant's kind of swept under the rug because of stupid decisions he makes off the court. Like the Western Conference guard dynamic is more open than it's ever been since Jamal's been in the NBA.
Yeah.
And right now, again, I know it's 3 games. He's averaging 30 points a game. That will certainly get you an All-Star when last year through 3 games, he was averaging 17. I don't want this. Oh, look at me. I'm going to do a qualifier for people not to judge Jamal.
Now the table is turned, Charlie Murphy.
Rich with irony here. I don't want this to be like, hey, Jamal's success this season is based upon or dictated by him being an all-star or not, but it would go a long way for perception if he finds himself in the all-star game.
Well, and then the motivation and the momentum, I'm going to use the Eminem word there, like motivation and momentum that Jamal could get from that. So for me, I think the all-star conversation is a little bit old. It's a little bit tired. I understand why Peacock is doing it. I was so happy I had Peacock. I didn't even know, right? I didn't even know. I just went to the remote and talked to it, and I was like, Peacock.
See,
and then it came up, and I had it, and I was like, thank you, Xfinity. I didn't even know I had it.
I did it too, and the Peacock said, welcome, David. And I was like, whose thing did I steal to get Peacock? I'm not David.
I don't know any Davids.
I do know a David, but I don't know why his thing would be at my... Oh, it just clicked. His kids were watching Bruce. His kids were at my house watching my dog.
Whoa.
That's what it was.
So you don't have Peacock, but David has
David's,
Peacock.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you, David.
So do you want to share it with me and Cecil?
I already have Peacock.
Yeah. Well, we could cancel ours, and we could use David.
Save $5 a month.
Yeah.
Either way, I appreciated watching that, and the conversations about Jamal is, it's what it needs to be at this point, and I think he needs to prove it for himself again to build that momentum and motivation to carry this thing past the All-Star break and into the postseason. And I know that you're saying he's not going to average 30. However, give me a number.
25?
Give me a number.
Up more. 27.
I think he averages 27 this year.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep. Serendipity, right?
Sure.
I think he
like
averages
that.
27 this year. So it's not 30, but he can do this night in and night out.
You're right.
He can. And the sad, frustrating thing is, brother, you know this. He always has been able to do this.
Well, you know what?
He's just doing this now.
A dirty little secret in the NBA, and this has been told to me by a former NBA player. In his words, I don't remember the percentage. I think it was like 85%. He would always tell me 85% of guys in the NBA can give you 25 a night, but only 15% of that 85 want to do it every night. Because then it becomes a responsibility.
Right.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah.
Now you have to do that every single night.
So what does David Adelman tell Jamal Murray to continue this sort of hot streak? I mean, that's got to be part of the conversation. Like, Jamal, now you're doing it. Don't go away from this. That would only lead to more frustration. And in fact, that would make me even madder at Jamal. Because when he's hurt last year and, all the articles and the conversation about like, well, he's not been an all-star, and last year he's fat and out of shape in Olympics or whatever that conversation was, that's old stuff. Why are we talking about old stuff? I want the conversation now to be like, yeah, he's 25, 27 points a game, 30 points a game. It's what he does consistently. And if you're David Adelman, that works into the conversation now of like, hey, Jamal, we've got to have this from you because you can do this on a nightly basis, and look at how it affects the rest of your team around you. Look at how everyone else can kind of settle in when Jamal's cooking. Now, sometimes the ball's not going to go in. It's not going to be your night, whatever. But when he does that floater, he does the dribble drive floater in the paint, and it goes in. If he does that early, I know he's going to be hot that night.
Yep.
It's the Jamal shot. You told me to watch his warm-ups when we're at Ball Arena and see what he's like there. So watch that, and then watch if he can get that little floater going early. Just something clicks with him.
Well, you know what? It's interesting you bring that up about the warm-ups because what I was watching for there is body language.
Mm-hmm.
So he warms up with Aaron Gordon. They come out. They're the last two Nuggets to go. Joker's the first. He doesn't want to be bothered. They're the last two to go because they're doing some body stuff in the back. And last year, it was, I don't know how to put this any other way than like he was a jerk last year to more than just me and guys in the media, to teammates. And it was, you kind of walked on eggshells around Jamal depending on his mood.
Somewhat isolated, even though others were out there.
I think that's a part of what I'm seeing so different. His body language is outstanding. He's smiling. He seems to be enjoying himself. So I don't know if there's going to be that tell of like, last year it was like, oh, he's pissed. He's not going to play that great. He's in a bad mood. And then it's like, oh, he's kind of in a good mood. There's a vibe by him and around him, and you feel like he's going to play well. I haven't seen him be annoyed or angry about being a basketball player yet this year.
Why are you picking up on the happy vibe? Now, I get it. We see the smiles. But for me, I see an aggression to him.
Really?
Maybe it is with a smile. Maybe he could be like Steve Atwater. He's like, I'm just going to crush you. I'm a smile. I'll help you up after I just completely collided into you. So maybe he is like the smiling assassin. But I see an aggression from Jamal and a sharpness, and there's a word I would love to use, but I can't. He loves to mess with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I mean? You watch Jamal Murray this year, it's not like, oh, he's putting it in the cup, he's pass me the pill. He's wanting to mess with you. We got middle schoolers watching in Billings, Montana. I got to be careful.
Sure.
He wants to mess with you.
Yeah.
So I like the aggression. You like the fun you're seeing from Jamal, and there is fun. But I like this aggression of like, you're not going to stop me.
You know what? To your point there, so Minnesota, and Kevin quote tweeted my tweet about it last night. Minnesota does like a lot of NBA teams and cities will do. If an opponent misses 2 free throws in the fourth quarter, you get a free cheeseburger or free chicken nuggets or free french fries, whoever their sponsorships deal is with. Jamal goes to the free throw line in the fourth quarter last night, clanks one off the rim. This is that moment I was telling you about where he's talking with either a Timberwolf or a Nuggets player, and he's having fun. He's smiling. He's laughing. The crowd starts to get amped because there's chicken on the line or a cheeseburger on the line or whatever it was.
Okay.
And Jamal steps to the free throw line, nothing but net, makes the free throw. As he's backpedaling to play defense, if you're watching on YouTube, you'll see it. He gives one of these to the crowd. He gives a no finger wag like he's Dikembe Mutombo, but didn't block a shot, block them from getting free chicken. So that I want to bleep with you a little bit.
Yeah.
I think you're spot on with that.
Yeah.
He almost embraces at times wearing the black hat.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to be the villain on the road?
Yep.
I'll be the villain on the road. Because the boos, you have your theme music. The Boo Birds, that's his theme music.
Right. Bring it on.
Yeah.
Bring it on. Just doubt him. Keep doubting him. It seems like he's intent on proving everybody wrong. And that's great news for the Denver Nuggets. That means they can win it all in a championship or bust, a true championship or bust season. NBA Finals, if I'm being pessimistic, you get beat by Oklahoma City in the Western Conference Final, that's not the success you were looking for.
No,
this
not.
Isn't to make it tough on OKC. You were tough on OKC last year, and look at everything that we had to deal with last year in that OKC series. You took them to 7.
Yeah.
And you were, I'm going to be somewhat hyperbolic here, they were half the team they are now. Like, seriously. You look at what they are now, this year, and how packed that roster is with talent. They didn't have that last year.
Not even close.
And they had an interim coach just trying to figure things out. Didn't even know he's going to be the guy.
Yeah.
Now he's the guy. And we're seeing the fingerprints from David Adelman in the way that the hot hands are used, like Timmy Hardaway last night.
Yep.
So you love to see that from Coach Adelman because I personally believe we would not have seen that from Michael Malone.
I'm with you 100%. You have to be in the trust tree to finish a game for Coach Malone. Adelman rode the hot hand, and it ended with a big win over the Timberwolves. All right, we'll get back to the Nuggets a little later on the show. Do got to tell you about the news we learned last night. We're going to continue to talk about till we're done here at 2. Reading a tweet from Mike Kliss says, source confirms the Broncos star cornerback Pat Surtain has a pec strain and will miss time. Can't confirm timeline. On return, other than he won't play Sunday at Houston, Kliss has given Jordan Schultz the credit for the first report. Jordan says that Surtain's going to miss up to 4 to 6 weeks. I've seen it from Schultz, 4 to 6 weeks. Ian Rappaport and Tom Pelissaro said up to 4 weeks. Others are saying week to week. But as Mike says, we know he's out for the Houston game, so now the Broncos have to adjust accordingly.
Yeah, they have to adjust accordingly, and that means Chris Abrams-Drain, you're up. The next man mentality of this team is, as the big fella would say, off the chain.
Yeah.
Because we're nervous about it. I'm going to speak for you. I'm going to speak for Kev as well, and probably most of Broncos country. I'm nervous without Pat Surtain. I just am. I appreciate what Chris Abrams-Drain can do. I appreciate his game. I said he was a future starter when this team drafted him, but I thought it was slot corner. I thought he'd basically take over for Jaquan McMillan. I do not believe he's Chris Harris, but man alive, he kind of played like Chris Harris on the outside against the Dallas Cowboys. But I am worried about the Broncos defense without Pat Surtain. How do you assuage my fear? Go out and play some really good football against a Houston team that could be getting their top receiver, Nico Collins, back.
Yeah, that part scares me a little bit, and it's you never root for guys to get injured, but if you're like, hey, maybe you're not ready to play at 90%, Nico, and you give that thing one more week, the problem, and it's a Texans problem, so we don't care too much about it, is they're in a desperate way. They didn't start well. Their quarterback's struggling. They have to figure out a few things. They need to start stacking as many wins as they can because what the Colts are doing inside of their division. So I would assume, and maybe I shouldn't, but assume that if Nico's close, Nico will go because they need wins desperately.
Yeah, they need wins, and they need to get in that wild card spot. Like, there's such a competition. That's why I say there is no gap in the AFC, because right now I can't tell you, okay, AFC South is likely the Colts. Can you say who's going to win the AFC East right now?
No.
Bills, Patriots? I don't know. We don't know that. Can you say who's going to win the AFC West?
No.
And there's 3 teams in that thing? And yeah, whatever, Pittsburgh at the top of the AFC North, but they're frauds.
That's
complete
fake.
and total frauds.
Yeah.
Baltimore makes a run, and they get hot. You're only getting one team from that division. Garbage division. It might be the Ravens. And if the Ravens get hot and they get into the playoffs, that's not a team I want to face. So, by the way, the internet is undefeated.
Yeah.
More from last night's World Series game. Baseball history nut says Magic Johnson was playing for the Lakers when this game started. Okay. And then for whatever reason, man, this is what happens when I lose sleep. I just start liking just weird stuff.
Randoms?
More weird stuff than I normally do. But I do love this one. Brian Kelly looks like he thinks Sprite is too spicy. How is he ever a culture fit at LSU?
He wasn't. That's why he's no longer there.
Exactly. But I just thought the Sprite's too spicy. NBA got me addicted to Sprite back in the 90s. They did for you. I mean,
Little Penny, right?
Everybody. Little Penny. That's Tyra Banks, fool.
Yeah.
Everyone was drinking Sprite. We were hooping it up. We're drinking Sprite.
Sprite has like a cranberry chill or something like that.
What?
It's so good.
Wow.
It's so good.
I don't believe you.
It's delicious.
I don't
dude.
believe you.
Sprite
Anchorman.
Cranberry.
I don't believe you. Why? Why? Why mess with Sprite? Sprite is Sprite.
It's good.
It's like I don't want cherry 7-Up. I want 7-Up.
Have you had grape Sprite?
No.
Oh, it's so good.
I don't deviate from the Sprite era of just Sprite. Of course, I don't drink it anymore because I don't think there's Sprite Zero. Or is there Sprite Zero?
I don't think so.
No. I drink the hell out of Topo Chico, though. Sparkling water.
Oh, all right. All right.
So that kind of gets my Sprite urge.
See, I'm not a sparkling water guy, but I have cucumber water every day. That's what's in my water bottle.
Okay.
Cucumber water. So good.
We're so old.
It's so good for your skin.
Watch your joints, everybody.
All right.
Not those type of joints. Get your mind out of there. We got middle schoolers watching.
Yeah, come on, guys.
Do they giggle every time we say that's like Latina baddies?
I just hope they're kind of clueless.
I mean, I giggle. I act like I'm 12.
Yeah, I picture what you've sent. It's a good time. All right, we're done with our lunch segment here. I want to talk about the Broncos a little bit more. They're 6-2. They're in first place in the AFC West. So what does that mean about the deadline? Are they buyers at the deadline? And if so, what position are they looking to buy? That conversation's next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, DenverSports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with AutoPay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just one cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025, Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
With Progressive's Home Quote Explorer, you can easily find the right home insurance for you, even if it's not with Progressive. But if you don't choose us, then sure, okay, it's not going to work out. We're not going to cry about it or stay awake wondering what our future together would have looked like. We can't get emotionally invested even if it sounds like we are. Progressive's Home Quote Explorer allows you to easily compare home insurance rates and coverages in one place. even if it's not with us. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations. Prices vary based on how you buy. I love you. I shouldn't have said that.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
A friend asked me the other day why I loved being in the diamond and jewelry business so much. I'm Shayna Williams.
And I'm Dylan Williams from Williams Jewelers. It's not just about shiny rocks, precious metals, and meticulous craftsmanship from the world's very best.
It's really about you.
It's your life and loves. It's about your moments and the ones that define you.
It's the birthdays, the anniversaries, the birth of a child. It's when you're on one knee asking the love of your life to spend forever together with you.
For 3 generations now here in Denver, you've trusted Williams Jewelers with the most important moments in your life.
That's what's precious to us.
And why we love what we do here at Williams Jewelers every day.
You see, our why is you.
Williams Jewelers, we can make diamonds a part of your life.
Williams Jewelers of Englewood, the official jeweler of the Colorado Avalanche. In Englewood at Broadway and Bellevue, and right now online at williamsdiamonds.com.
Dan Jacobs with 303 Law 4040. With just a friendly tip here, I like to remind people that they never want to be gambling that the person that hits them has good insurance. So I want you to take a look at your insurance policies. Check and make sure that you have 2 things. One's called MedPay coverage. You want to make sure you have that. And then also UM/UIM coverage. This will protect you in case you get into an accident and the person that hits you doesn't have good insurance. If you have any questions, just give me a call. 303 Law 4040. That's 303 Law 4040.
Brendan Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No calls, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX rocks heating and air.
Your favorite song shouldn't have to wait for Wi-Fi. Switch to Straight Talk and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
The NFL trade deadline is a week away. About a week and an hour and a half from Mountain Time. 2 o'clock next Tuesday is when all trades need to be into the NFL, approved and completed. So will the Denver Broncos be buyers? They're 6-2. They just beat the brakes off the Cowboys. Where are their holes? What are their deficiencies? You tell us. Tribe members, Broncos Country, hit us up on the RamosLaw.com text line. The number over there is 303-713-1043. Throw your name on your text so you get a shout out on the show. Same question for you YouTube viewers. We appreciate you guys checking us out over on YouTube. Denver Sports YouTube page, click the Dover and Cecil stream, and you are in right there. So one question is, are they buyers? Secondly, if they are, what position are they going to buy? And Cease, we can talk about the reports of wide receiver. We'll get to that in a second, but Mike Kliss had this tweet. Lucas Kroll underwent foot surgery. Nate Atkins, another knee injury, looking like it might be significant, and he might have to go under the knife. Broncos might be in the market for a tight end, number 3 tight end. Obviously, Adam Troutman and Evan Ingram are the top 2. They do have a couple of practice squad tight ends. I don't think they're the answer. And one of them is Caleb Lohner, who they picked. I'm not quite sure you have to go get one. It could be, break glass in case of emergency to go get a Caleb Lohner type and hope for the best for Troutman and Evan Ingram. Do you believe tight end is a target for the Broncos in the next 7 days?
I think tight end David Njoku needs to be a Denver Bronco.
Wow.
Stat.
So you want one?
Like stat. And I don't want Mark Andrews. If they got Mark Andrews, fine, whatever. But He's also known to drop the most key passes of all time. Ask any Ravens fan. So, and he's done it twice, by the way. So I don't need Mark Andrews here. This Broncos team is about winning. David Njoku would provide you with the blocker that Sean wants and the receiver that Evan Ingram is not. Sorry, that's just the way it is now. Evan Ingram's not as advertised. Not because the Broncos got flim-flammed. He's older. You know, he's never going to be that stretch the field middle guy tight end that he was when he was with the Giants and even the brief time with Jacksonville. So because of that, give me that. Are we fans of freaks on this show?
Big fans.
Give me David Njoku because that's a freak athlete, that's a blocker, and a receiver. You want someone that can do both. You know, Sean Payton wants his blockers, right? And that's why Adam Troutman gets out there. Imagine, I feel like the Mad Men meme of like standing next to the board, like Troutman, but he can catch. Like a better blocker than Troutman and a way better receiver than Troutman. How about a tight end that can do everything, guys? Because Evan Ingram clearly blocking is not his forte. Receiving wise, he's clearly not the deep middle seam guy that he used to be. David Njoku can be that. And you can get him for, well, the pick you got, Vele. Give him a fourth.
Fourth rounder?
Yeah. You trade Devon Vele for David Njoku, basically. Even Zach Bye, Mr. Devon Vele's agent, would sign off on that.
I think you're right on that. And that's all you'd think it would be as a fourth?
I don't think it would be much more than that.
Okay.
Yeah, they've got Harold Fannin. You know, could have just drafted Harold Fannin and we would have been, you know, didn't need a basketball player at tight end in the 7th round. Not that Fannin was a 7th rounder, but had you had an emphasis on tight end in this draft, a historic draft class, by the way, at tight end.
There were plenty to get.
Yes. You wouldn't be in this situation now that you are clearly in, but you ignored that position, and Caleb Lohner doesn't count.
No.
You ignored that position in this draft of the quality talent that was available. Aronde Gadsden. I said Aronde Gadsden on day 3 until I was blue in the face. You didn't draft him. Now he's got a bazillion yards for the Chargers. So way to go. Fix it. Get it right, and David Njoku will help you get it right.
See, and I'm still very hesitant to say, yep, I need the Broncos to be buyers and get an offensive player. I'm not hesitant at all to say they need to be buyers because I'm still in the market for an inside linebacker. I think it's crazy that Broncos country, and it sounds like maybe even the staff and George Payton have just completely forgot about inside linebacker after one good performance. I shouldn't even say good. It was a great performance by Alex Singleton and Justin Stranad to keep Jake Ferguson in check the way that they did. But do I need to remind you about what the 7 games looked like before that? What Alex Singleton looked like chasing Saquon Barkley in Philadelphia? All the situations that we know about this inside linebacker group. And I know Dre Greenlaw is healthy right now. He's suspended because he made a really, really bad decision to chase down a referee. But does anybody trust his body to continue to stay healthy and last throughout the rest of the season? I know I don't. I'd love to be wrong about that, but history would tell me there's still some things that Dre Greenlaw is going to deal with. So I want them to be buyers, and I want them to do a deal with New Orleans. And it's not for a wide receiver or anybody else.
Rashid Shaheed.
It's not for him. It's for Demario Davis to go get an inside linebacker that is a little long in the tooth, but he's played great football up until this point, and you don't need him to be a 2-3 year player. You need him to be a 2-3 month player to help you get to the damn Super Bowl.
Yeah, and don't sit on your hands because the rest of your division is not. I'm not exactly sure what the Chargers would be buying at this point. You're hoping Amari Hampton can come back, but like you're fine with Kamani Vidal. Kamani Vidal doing really good things for that team. Late round running back. So from a year ago. I'm not sure what they would be buying, although they have needs. I look at Kansas City, and the rumors and the rumblings about them going to get Breece Hall are growing. Now, that might be just internet rumors, but it also might be what Brett Veach, their GM, is intent on doing. Kansas City is behind you in the standings, but they're not far, and they're going to surge, and they always, not only do they have Pat Mahomes and Travis Kelce, but they have that 12th man on the field. It's called the referees. Mm-hmm. You're going to have to beat the officials when you beat Kansas City. And Chiefs fans, don't at me, bro. You probably won't anyway because you can't spell. But, like, you're always going to have that. If you're the Broncos and you're like, we're fine with where we're at, and Kansas City goes to get Breece Hall, come on, man. You can't let those guys catch you and then best you. You've got to stay ahead, stay in the driver's seat, which means put the foot on the gas every single game plan, but add talent, even if it is a wide receiver, which I don't agree with, but whatever. If they go get the wide receiver, because that's the rumblings. The Broncos are looking for wide receivers. Okay, go get one. Just make sure you keep your foot on the gas because I know Kansas City will.
I'm going to ask you to answer it, but you're getting a lot of back on the RamosLaw.com text line about buyers and it being an offensive player. Seeing a few people say tight end. Our guy Big Perm is giving us some names for the tight ends, so we appreciate that, and shout out to you, Big Perm. But are you not worried at all? And I guess I'll have you speak for those that want to go get an offensive player. Are you not worried at all that Sean Payton's going to be over his skis with even more options on the offensive end? He hasn't figured it out yet with Evan Ingram. He's just starting to crack the case that is Pat Bryant. We all want more Marvin Mims. Cortland Sutton has a good game, bad game. I don't want to say good game. Good game, not involved. Good game, not involved.
Right.
Right. Why don't we want more of what they already have before you add more to Sean Payton's game planning plate?
Because Sean's going to want to add. You know, he's the...
Sometimes you got to tell Sean no, man.
Yeah. Well, that's... Hey, George, I got another trade idea for you, George. How about this one? You haven't even heard this.
Yeah.
No, George, you know the other one.
Yeah.
Everyone's talking about that. I know you talk.
Yeah.
You talked to Tom Pelissero, right?
Yeah.
And I know that he's saying wide receiver, but George, it's not only wide receiver.
Yeah.
We can get more, George, right?
Yeah.
Oh, poor George.
And then Howie Roseman calls. Did you guys say trade?
Yeah.
Trade?
I heard
Somebody
trade.
say
Somebody said
trade. Mine. Like, yeah. So I think George Payton, there's somebody going to be really happy when the trade deadline's over. His name is George Payton. Because then Sean won't be bothering him nonstop. He'll still bother him.
Well, that's when George's like, I'm not going to be in the building anymore. I'm watching college games on the road.
You know,
Leave me
it's a
alone.
don't be that guy, but I'm sure Sean's like this. Can I say this? I think Sean's that guy who's like your coworkers or your like kind of co-executives, and he's like, "Hey, go get me lunch today." You think?
Yeah.
Don't you think Sean would do that to George?
Yeah.
Or George would be going somewhere and be like, "Where are you going? Lunch?"
Or well, it's like Sean's talking to like Carmichael and Lombardi, and George walks by, and he goes, "Oh, we were just talking about lunch, George. Are you in on lunch?" And then he's like, "Yeah, dude, I'm totally in on lunch." He's like, "All right, tell him what you want, Pete." And then he's just expected to go get it. You know what I mean?
It seems like Sean would be that guy.
All right, Broncos country, yay or nay? Buyers at the deadline, and if the answer is yay, what position? Tell us on the RamosLaw.com text line. Answer on the YouTube page. Search Denver Sports. Click Dover and Cecil. Don't forget to put your name on your text so we can give you a shout out on the show. Cecil's in as a buyer on the offensive end. I'm in as a buyer for the defensive side. What say you? Where do you fall? Answer. We'll get caught up there. Plus, it's a Tuesday at close to 12:45. Means you got to start looking at that waiver wire for your fantasy seasons. Maybe you're behind the eight ball a little bit and need some real help with your fantasy roster. Let Cecil Lammy give you that help. Send in your fantasy questions now, and we'll answer them next.
The Broncos followed up their magical finish last week with a dominating win over the Cowboys. Have Sean Payton and Bo Nix finally shown what Denver's offense is truly capable of? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Every time I turn around, my friends at Pure Talk give me one more reason to feel good about switching. This month, for instance, they're supporting Canines for Warriors, a terrific organization that trains rescue dogs and then pairs them up with combat veterans struggling with PTSD. The result? They're saving lives on both ends of the leash. This is why I switched to Pure Talk. I like being in business with an American wireless company who shares my values. Yeah, I appreciate unlimited talk, text, and plenty of 5G data for just $25 a month, and I bet you will too. But I think you'll really appreciate doing business with a company who gives back to the men and women who volunteered to defend our country. Just dial pound 250, say micro. With Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team, you can switch in as little as 10 minutes. Again, dial pound 250, say micro, to switch to an American wireless company who actually stands for something. Pure Talk.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Whatever you're looking for when you head out into the wild, keep an open mind. Sometimes the real treasure is the journey itself. Sure enough, there's treasure out there. Sometimes it's something you didn't expect to find. And more often than not, it's as simple as the memories you make. Make some memories of your own with a new vehicle from Corwin Toyota. Family driven for over 100 years.
Hey, it's Mike Evans. Let's talk about your hair. If you're losing it and desire it back, then do what I did and go see Dr. Tanya Pauls at Advanced Hair Restoration. Their simple one-day treatment offers life-changing results that I can personally attest to. Guys, it's not magic, but close to it. They put hair where you need it the most, and bam, it grows. It's actually science. Advanced Hair has it all. Top-rated Dr. Tanya Pauls, modern technology, and best of all, you get your very own natural hair that begins regrowing the very next day. Advanced Hair even guarantees it to grow for life. So schedule your free consultation today. Call 720-459-HAIR and you'll get $250 off and 250 free hair grafts. That's 720-459-HAIR. Advanced Hair is the winner of Westward's Best of Denver, and they've changed tens of thousands of lives, including mine. Become inspired with the before and afters at advancedhair.com. That's advancedhair.com.
Hey, bro, weirdest thing is happening at the game. Every time I crack a Bud Light, we score a touchdown. I think I'm some kind of football prophet.
Bud Light, the official beer sponsor of the NFL. Stock up today. Enjoy responsibly. Copyright 2025 Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan, powered by Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic.
Stay up to date on the Broncos and the latest news from around the league with our NFL insider James Palmer, exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Mondays on The Rundown with Richie Carney, Tuesday afternoons on The Drive, and Friday mornings on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, all season long. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
All right, another reminder, your chance to start to look at your fantasy roster, your lineup, and ask Cecil what kind of waiver claims you need to make today. 303-713-1043 on the RamosLaw.com text line. Hit us up there. Your name on the end of your text is going to give you a better shot to get your text read on the show, so make sure you're doing that. And then the same rules apply over on YouTube, where let's try to get a couple of those today, Cease. You got fantasy questions. Denver Sports YouTube, clicked over in Cecil and ask away right there. We'll get to those in a moment.
Yeah, it's a pretty thin waiver wire this week, so if you need help, there might not be much out there for you.
Okay, so you better listen up when we get there. I just have a couple of quick notes, Cease, before we start answering some questions, mostly you answering questions. We got Thursday Night Football between Baltimore and Miami this week, and it sounds like, according to Harbaugh, the head coach, Lamar is back at practice, a full participant, and he will play against the Dolphins Thursday night.
Are we sure about that?
That's what Harbaugh says.
Last week, the Baltimore Ravens had to put out basically like an explanation/apology.
It's like, our bad.
For their injury report, which is like, he's full. He's not going to play. Oh, wait. Well, what had happened was he was out there, I mean, fully, man, but he wasn't with the first team.
Well, did you hear what Harbaugh said?
What did he say?
Like, well, it was a new person doing the designations, and they didn't quite understand how to list it. So there was some communication issues.
The new guy thing. New guy's in the corner, puking his guts out.
New guy's like, I just got here.
Right, somebody's getting fired. Yeah, so.
Do you think there's a chance he doesn't play?
I think he does. I just thought he was going to play Sunday. But Tyler Huntley was out there. It makes me go, why in the world? I know they paid Cooper Rush, but one, why? And then two, with Tyler Huntley, you can do the same things you do with Lamar. He's not as good as Lamar, obviously, but you can still have that running threat. That Cooper Rush can scoot a little bit, but it's just so different styles. Like, you want someone that's similar to your starter. And that's why Tyler Huntley made a bunch of sense for Baltimore. They can make a surge, they can make a run, and yeah, they can beat the Dolphins with or without Lamar on Thursday night.
Let's just say there's a guy that has Lamar Jackson on his fantasy team.
Yes.
Had to then pick up Aaron Rodgers on his fantasy team, and that guy spent like 3 years just crushing Aaron Rodgers on the radio and hates having him on his fantasy team. Should he still roll with Rodgers in case Lamar's not right?
No, you can go ahead and move on from Rodgers because
it's
you
not
should.
Me, dude. It's not me.
Oh. It's totally not you. Not at all. Because at the quarterback position, okay, if Mac Jones is out there, again, I just talked about Tyler Huntley, so why not drop Rodgers, get Huntley, and if Lamar doesn't play, you play Huntley.
Okay. I mean, they are playing Miami. Should be all right against the
you better
Dolphins
be
out there.
And they are replacing Spencer Rattler as the starter in New Orleans, so Tyler Shuck in start 2 QB Superflex leagues, which really aren't fun. I know they become like the norm now in fantasy, like start 2 QBs. Let's just start everybody. It's like almost like the blue ribbon of fantasy. Like everyone gets 1 million points because we all have 2 quarterbacks.
Yeah.
Like, so I'm more traditional, old school. But yeah, if you play in super deep Superflex leagues, Tyler Shuck's going to start for the Saints now.
And then the last note that I saw, we don't have to spend a ton of time on this because I don't think it's going to matter at all. Tyler Lockett asked for his release, got it, and then ends up in Las Vegas back with his boy Geno. That doesn't change who the Raiders are, right? They still totally stink.
God, no. I mean, is Geno even starting by the time that they face the Broncos?
Probably not.
On a Thursday night, by the way, November 6th. So we've got this game, Houston, regular week. Next week, it's right after that. After that.
Oh, so yeah, a week from Thursday, the Broncos play again.
Yeah, so November 2nd, November 6th.
Damn, that's going to come at us pretty quick.
Yeah, we are looking at basically, math, 8 days. In 8 days, they're going to play 2 games?
Yeah.
In 9 days, they're going to play 2 games.
That's
yeah,
a
get
lot
ready.
of football.
So, yeah, Geno's probably still going to be starting, but that's still a maybe by that time.
Dude, that goes back to what I asked you earlier, like the trade conversation. You'd think normally, like today, you got to spend some time working on trades. You might have to start working on the Raiders. At least the early look.
Well, and the thing is I heard B. Stoke talking about this of like, hey, they finally had a normal week against Dallas.
And now they don't.
You're going to face Houston, and then boom. It's right there, Vegas, and a power field at Mile High. I mean, at least it's home.
Yeah.
But you have an away game on Sunday, then you're back home on Thursday for your hated rival who would love nothing more than to beat you. You're hot this season. See if they get a win against Houston. I believe even without Pat Surtain, they can. But then you've got Vegas staring at you on a short week. Bad team on a short week. It's interesting.
Yeah.
Interesting.
A little nerve-wracking. All right, couple texts here from the RamosLaw.com text line about fantasy questions. Ethan in Aurora wants to know who they should drop. Rashid Shaheed, Deebo Samuel, or Wan'Dale Robinson. Please help, Cecil.
Wow. And why would you be dropping one of those?
I don't know. What's your roster look like?
I was going to say, why would you be dropping one of those? If we look at, I don't want to drop Deebo at all. Rashid Shaheed, if he's traded, that's the thing. It's kind of a weird time to ask about Shaheed because he's one that's rumored to be traded. So I wouldn't do it with Shaheed, and honestly, I don't want to do it with Wan'Dale. But because Wan'Dale's not going to get traded and the Giants may look differently, by the way, Tyrone Tracy, the hottest waiver wire pickup this week because of no Cam Scatterboo.
Yeah.
So you're going to spend everything on Tyrone Tracy. So maybe it's Wan'Dale. I don't like this question, but it would be Wan'Dale based on Rashid Shaheed might get traded. And if he goes somewhere, name the team, whoa, he went to Detroit or whatever. Like, okay, I kind of want that. So, yeah, I'm not dropping Shaheed just because he could be traded and get a much, much better situation.
See, I didn't even think about that part of it. You got to watch the NFL's deadline to see where your roster player may end up.
Yeah.
And have a bigger role or not as big.
You may have had David Njoku stashed on your bench. You're never going to play him. He gets traded to the Broncos. Now you're going to play him.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it's an interesting time. And, man, that's a tough decision.
Alex G is up in Brighton, and he says, I'm undefeated and looking to stay that way. Higgins, Diggs, or Jameson, I think is what you're trying to say, for my flex spot.
Jameson not in the flex. Diggs, not really. He's getting some touchdowns, but not the catches. It's always Higgins in this case until we see Diggs get a little bit more consistently involved. Again, he's getting involved when it comes to pay dirt, but yeah, it's Higgins this week.
Okay. And I mean, now that they have Flacco, he's kind of throwing that thing all over the yard again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if they're going to win a bunch of games, but he is moving the football.
Yeah, and we've got Chicago's at Cincinnati this week.
Okay. Yeah, both those teams kind of stink. We probably do a couple more here. Biff. Oh, nice. Biff in Bronco land. Was Biff, is that the Back to the Future?
The bad guy Back to the Future, right?
Yeah. Beats him up there in the car. Biff in Bronco land says, Cecil, I need wide receiver help for my PPR league.
Okay.
Names that are available include Trey Tucker, C. Watson, Troy Franklin, Travis Hunter. Is that Cooper Kupp? Tez Johnson. Biff in Bronco land wants to know what wide receiver he should be looking to pick up.
Okay, Christian Watson's my number one fantasy waiver wire receiver this week. First game back from his ACL tear this last time. I played over half the snaps as the number 3 receiver, led the group with the Packers in receiving yards, and only did it with 4 targets. So he had more yards than Romeo Doubs, Matthew Golden, and Malik Heath did combined with their 9 catches. Watson had more off just the 4 catches.
Wow.
So Watson, the number 1. And the number 2, and I got to make sure I pronounce his last name correctly, Kamari DK. Tennessee.
D-E-K-E?
D-I-K-E.
Oh, yeah,
DK. And so just think like DK Metcalf. Kamari DK with Tennessee. I know it's Tennessee, but still, he's coming through. Looks like the clear number 1 receiver there. So, yes, DK behind Watson, but Watson first and foremost.
Okay. I just like this text and the way it's worded here. They're a Baltimore fan. They write, Lamar will be in there like swimwear at a bikini fair. It's Uptown Stacey Brown here. Be more born and bred, transplant to Cowtown, Lafayette. Which, you're new to the game. Lafayette's certainly not a cow town, but from be more, born and bred,
yeah,
it probably represents what you believe is a cow town.
Wait, is that a lady?
Oh, Stacey Uptown. Do you remember Downtown Julie Brown?
Of course.
That was like, I was a very young man when my dad was watching what she was doing. And
yeah.
It's like, I feel different when she's on TV, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So when everybody says like Uptown Stacey Brown, I immediately go to
Downtown Julie Brown.
That's where my brain goes.
Uptown Stacey Brown.
That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Pretty cool right there. So, yeah, I mean, I get, like I said, from your perspective, that probably does feel like a little bit of a cow town, but I promise you Lafayette is not that.
Did you ever know any dudes named Stacey?
Yeah.
I knew a dude named Stacey Raffleson from Pete's.
Okay.
His brother's name was BJ. So
Stacey and BJ. I remember Stacey Ogman, the Atlanta Hawks.
Of course,
the
yeah.
Rubber Man, right?
Yeah.
Plastic
Man.
Plastic Man. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, UNLV running Rebels, baby.
Oh, yeah, that's right up your alley. All right, good stuff. Well, Stacey Brown, welcome. Thanks for tuning in and being part of the tribe. We appreciate you for doing so. All right, Cease. Hour 3, done, just like that. Let's get into our 4th and final quarter. On Monday's show, we asked if you'd call the Broncos a good, great, or get crazy and call them an elite team. Answer that question if you missed yesterday's show, and we want to talk about how they can get to great if they're not that right now, and is elite possible by the end of the season? Let's talk about it next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, DenverSports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043. The Fan.
Gentlemen, what's going on? Josh Dover here to talk to you about something personal. Your sex life. Do you have one? Do you have a healthy relationship that includes sex regularly? Well, if you don't, I'd question whether or not you're in a healthy relationship. We're all grown up enough to talk about sex mattering in your relationship. It's important. Intimacy means so much between you and your partner. And if ED is in the way of intimacy, well, your partner's probably not feeling that. I promise you, they're not feeling the excuses that you've been coming up with as to why you can't perform. Why lie? Have an honest and open conversation with my team over at RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. Perhaps you're a talk on the phone type of fella. Hit them up. Write this number down. You ready? 720-440-7900. They have 5 locations in Colorado to serve you. I always tell you, no matter where your feet are right now, there's one within 20 minutes of you. Fort Collins, North Denver, Central Denver, the New Look location in Castle Rock, and down in Colorado Springs. That first appointment's only going to cost you $99. Includes a medical consult with the Colorado licensed medical provider. They'll draw your blood, tell you what your TNPSA levels are, and if medically advised, they're going to give you a test dose in the office. If that test dose doesn't work, they're not taking your money. But fellas, it works in over 90% of men. So stop with the excuses and talk to Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic today.
Hey, it's winning season in Colorado, and now your home can score big too. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton is giving 25% off Infinity by Marvin windows. That's a bigger win than competition's small plays. With 0 down, no interest financing, and windows built to last decades, not seasons, you'll be set for the long game. Call 303-794-0490 or visit windowsforyourhome.com. Gravina's Window Center of Littleton, your home team for windows that last.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop. Our members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Happy holidays, Colorado.
Dave, come on. Isn't that a little early?
No. Who wants to wait for savings? No one. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed 5.81 APR.
Wait, you have a 4.75% rate fixed for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. Our trademark lowest rate for life program allows you to lock in savings today, and if the market does improve after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. This is the best program in the industry. Plus, our holiday bonus, no payments until January of 26, and access up to $15,000 cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Don't miss Colorado football's 2 remaining home games of the 2025 season. Celebrate homecoming with the Buffaloes as CU faces the Arizona Wildcats on Saturday, November 1st. Then lock in your seats for Senior Day against the reigning Big 12 champs, Arizona State, on November 22nd. Great seats are still available at beautiful Folsom Field. Visit cubus.com/tickets. Or call 303-492-8282 and be there as Ralphie 7 leads the charge for your Colorado Buffaloes.
Catch Telestrator Tuesday weekly on Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, where Stink or Stoke dive into the past weekend's games with a coach's eye, using insights into what went right and wrong on critical plays. Telestrator Tuesdays, powered by Colorado Credit Union. Love where you live, love where you bank.
Samantha Flanagan here for Flanagan Law. Think a fender bender can't cause serious injuries? Think again. Many significant injuries don't show symptoms immediately. I've seen it. Protect your rights. Look for the Shamrock. Go with Flanagan Law. Online at flanagan.law.
KKFN and KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. You're listening to Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents
Quarter 4 is what we call it here on Dover and Cecil. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're having a great Tuesday, although having extra innings in a World Series game on Monday night, it's not great, Bob, when you want to start your work week off with a little bit of rest after a late night Nuggets game. Of course, Avs game tonight, but I'm on I've already had 2 Mountain Dews.
Yep.
It's my second cup of coffee.
I can smell the freshness of it.
Yeah, I might need another cup of coffee after this one. After last night, waiting for that World Series tan. But we're here. We're here. We made it.
I'm excited for 2 things. Hockey tonight. You'll be in the building hanging out with Mike Evans and some of our fam. So pumped up to hear some fun stories about that. Pumped up to see Shohei pitch tonight and obviously his plate appearances. So I'm a little excited for sports this evening. Baseball and a little hockey in our lives. We'll preview a bit more of that game, tell you what the latest is with the Avs goaltending situation coming up this hour. But I wanted to talk this segment here, Cease, about these Broncos. Where you see them, where Kev sees them, where the tribe sees them, I think our options are good, great, elite. And I really hesitate to call them great or elite. I can call the defense elite. I can call moments of greatness. The last 5 quarters, the offense has been great, even elite if you want to go that far, scoring 77 points in 5 total quarters. But Cecil, there's 2 things that keep me from calling the team as an overall great. And it's both on the offensive ends. It's inconsistencies, 1 from the quarterback and 2 from the coach. When they get better, if I see the Broncos look more like they have in the last 5 quarters moving forward versus what it was prior to that, they're going to be a great football team. They continue to let J.K. Dobbins run the football, eat as he keeps showing us every time he picks up a big gain, then they're going to be a great football team. But until I see that with some regularity and Sean showing me he's learned that they have to run the football to set Bo up to pass, I can't get over good and go to great.
Yeah, I can get to very good.
Yeah.
I can get to very good with this team. And the great teams in the NFL, really, there's not that many. Got a lot of very good teams. We haven't seen that separation yet. What we've seen now after 8 games is the good are separating from the not good. We know who's not good in the NFL. It's point blank period. Other than the Ravens, there's really not a 2-win team or, kind of one of those lower end teams that you think could make a run. No one's saying Cincinnati could put it together, or for the love of God, Cleveland could actually do something right. The Raiders can't put it together. So we know the teams, the Dolphins, we know the teams that aren't any good. Then there's a cluster of good/very good. And then maybe there's some elite teams, but I don't think so. I think everyone's in that good/very good range, and that's where the Broncos are. And they're either at the top of the good range, almost very good, or they're right in the middle of the mix of the very good teams. I think we need to put more respect on the name of the Denver Broncos and say they're a very good team. I'm not going to say borderline elite. Who's borderline elite, really, in this league right now, this season, as we sit here in week 9?
I wouldn't even call the Colts that.
No, not really the Colts, although they would be very good, borderline elite.
Mm-hmm.
Not really the Lions, although they would be very good, borderline elite. So there's a couple. But I look at this entire league and say it's open for the Broncos. It's wide open for the Broncos this year if they just keep putting in the work and continuing to win in all sorts of different manners, whether it's a blowout win or a comeback win. The Broncos are kind of running the gamut here, which is good for the postseason when you don't know how these games are going to go. You might have to fight in a 4th quarter comeback to advance in the playoffs. You might just get a blowout especially if you play Pittsburgh in the playoffs. Like there's opportunities there, but learning to win. How many teams out there that we say they just can't close? They don't know how to close. The Broncos know how to close. They're learning to win in different ways.
Dude, a month ago we didn't know if the Broncos know how to close.
Mm-hmm.
And
that's a couple of different ways. You can learn how to close from doing what they're doing, which is stinking for 3 quarters and turn it on in the 4th quarter. Another way to close, they closed against Dallas. You got a gap. You were up. Don't let them back in. That's a different way of closing that we don't normally associate with, they know how to close. They know how to come back and win those games. They also know how to keep a lead.
Yeah, it's almost like keeping it 2 scores.
Yeah.
Don't give them any momentum.
We can't blame the Cowboys defense for that because the Cowboys offense is excellent.
Yes, it is.
They're an excellent offense, and you just distanced yourself from them.
So how do they close that gap? How do they go from good to great, then great to elite, if they're inconsistent with coach and quarterback? All right, more JK. We've talked a ton about that. A better version of Bo, more comfort in the pocket. And we have some numbers that we're going to share at 115 that show us he's getting better in the pocket. More Marvin Mims, more balance with the wide receivers where you're seeing more Mims, more Troy, more Pat. You still want Sutton around. That's kind of something that, not that I worry about it, because spreading the ball makes defenses guess all week long, and that's what you want as they're preparing for Bo and the Broncos. But spreading the ball around with wide receivers, by default, that means less Cortland Sutton, and I'm not sure that's good for the Broncos right now.
No, I don't think it's good for Bo Nix. I think him and Court need to just be have that connection. Make sure you get 10 targets a game for Cortland Sutton, but make sure you get 15 more, Sean, 15 or more carries for J.K. Dobbins. How do they keep doing this? J.K. Who's their saving grace? J.K. Who's the centerpiece? J.K.
I know we try to consider who Sean is when we say these numbers, but he's got to get over that stuff. It's got to be 18. The number for J.K., it should be 20. But again, I'm trying to consider who Sean Payton is as a play caller. I think we need to get over that nonsense of, well, it's Sean, he's not going to do that. He needs the ball 18 times. You want a 100-yard rusher or not? J.K. needs to run the ball 18 or more times.
I'll make a wild assumption here, but let's say Marvin Mims needs another week from concussion protocol.
Okay.
And I hope that's not the case, but it's concussion protocol. And, for example, if this was the short week, if they're playing on Thursday night, Mims just wouldn't play. It takes 5 days to get through the concussion protocol. So he has time, but we don't yet know. It's Tuesday, whatever. So I'm going to ask you the question, and I want your honest answer. If there is no Marvin Mims, and because Marvin gets some of those end arounds and stuff, do those carries go to JK or RJ? Because they go to someone else, right? He's not going to have Troy Franklin end around.
No.
I hope not.
I mean, Sean.
But those little stuff, maybe some of those screens, right? Some of the dump-off stuff that you saw with Sean, does that now go to JK or RJ?
I want them to go to JK.
Okay.
Just
more JK.
Just more JK. And it's not a knock on RJ of like, I don't trust the guy yet. He just scored 3 touchdowns in a freaking game.
Right.
That's cool. He had the leap into the stands, which was a lot of fun. But I know this with certainty that if J.K. Dobbins gets enough touches, and I think the number's 18, he's going to rush for 100 yards. So if you say the number's 15 and it's been 16, kind of the average for Sean, what's Marvin running 2-3 times? Well, then give those 2-3 runs to J.K. Dobbins to ensure that I get my 100-yard rusher, which then in turn makes Bo Nix's life easier.
Okay.
What would
I
you
like
do?
it. But more J.K. is the better. If that answers more J.K., it's just Marvin is a special player, okay? You do not have another Marvin Mims on this team.
You're right.
You trade for Rashid Shaheed, you have another Marvin Mims. Right now, you don't. I don't want any sort of Marvin plays the Riddler role, whatever we're going to call it. No one else can do that. Only Marvin. So if you're taking some of those touches away, just give them to JK.
Yep. You and I are in agreement there. Broncos Country Tribe members, how about you? JK more touches, RJ more involvement. If, it's a big if, we hope Marvin Mims can play, but if he can't, where do those touches go? Tell us on the text line, powered by RamosLaw.com, 303-713-1043. Same question, and your answers welcome on the YouTube stream. Denver Sports YouTube, click Dover and Cecil. Hey, the Fan Flyaway is back thanks to 303 Law 4040. This time, we're sending one lucky listener, hopefully a Tribe member, and a guest to Phoenix in February for the biggest party in golf. You win, you're going to get 2 tickets to the Saturday round at TPC Scottsdale. Round trip airfare for you and your guests from Denver to Scottsdale. 2 nights hotel stay, $500. Walking around money. For more information and to get yourself registered, head to thefanflyaway.com. If you've already entered into one of our previous flyaway contests, you're already registered for this one, because once you sign up for one Fan Flyaway, you're entered for all future Fan Flyaways. All you have to do is listen to the Fan for your name to be called. All right, I mentioned the stat that we have to share that shows us Bo Nix is getting more comfortable in the pocket. We'll share that and have a conversation about Riley Moss. Is he good, great, or elite? We'll answer that next, too.
With 3 touchdowns from R.J. Harvey, the first career score for Pat Bryant, and a key interception from Jahdae Barron, the Broncos rookie class was on fire against the Cowboys. Is Denver's young class peaking at just the right time? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
If you're 55 or older and into that whole saving money thing, T-Mobile has an exclusive phone and internet bundle just for you. Right now, get 2 unlimited phone lines plus 5G home internet for just $30 each per month with autopay, plus taxes and fees. And with 5G home internet, setup is easy with just 1 cord and no technician needed, which is great if you're also into that whole keeping it simple thing. Switch now and experience the best mobile network in the U.S. Visit your local store to start saving. T-Mobile, it's better over here. Based on analysis by Ookla of speed test intelligence data Q4 2024 to Q1 2025. Ookla trademarks used under license. Unlimited on our network. Customers on voice plan may notice speeds lower than other customers and further reduction if using more than 50 gigs a month due to data prioritization. Video streams and SD on this plan. Home internet pricing after $20 a monthly bill credit plus $5 per line without autopay. Debit or bank account required. See 5G device coverage and access details at T-Mobile.com.
What's going on, everybody? Philip Lindsay here. And last year, I went a little rogue and dropped a discount code for my friends at Hermes Worldwide. And you guys used it so much, they almost got mad at me. Well, I'm feeling a little spicy again this season. So I'm bringing it back, baby. You can get 30% off your ride to the game with Hermes Worldwide for your entire season. All you have to do is mention the code PL30. Again, mention PL30 when you book your luxury transportation to Empower Field. And contact Hermes Worldwide at 303-577-7600 or visit ridehermes.com/DenverSports. Go Broncos!
You've got your whole life ahead of you, so choose a Medicare plan you can count on. And that's what you get with a Medicare Advantage plan from United Healthcare. With more than 45 years' experience serving its members, United Healthcare has plans with low monthly premiums that fit your life today and as your needs change tomorrow. The Medicare annual enrollment period ends December 7th, so go to uhc.com/Medicare today. United Healthcare Medicare plans. It's Medicare coverage Colorado can count on.
Mike Evans here for Copperhead Plumbing. Your home doesn't have to flood before you know there's a problem. With the Mow and Flow Smart Water Shutoff System, you can monitor your home's water usage in real time right from your phone. You'll get notified the moment a leak starts. Trust Copperhead Plumbing for professional installation. Ask about installing a Mow and Flow system today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing. They plumb different. They plumb custom.
You gave years, maybe decades to your job. You showed up, worked hard, and planned for retirement. But now, the company's changed. Or maybe you've taken a buyout or been forced into early retirement. So, what happens next? I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. And if you've built up a 401k or thrift savings plan, now is the time to ask, is that money really working for you? Many workplace retirement plans offer limited options and even less guidance. At Trajan Wealth, we help people just like you roll over their accounts into IRAs with more flexibility and personalized investment strategies built around your goals. For households with $500,000 or more, let us build you a personalized plan. We operate on veteran values, service, trust, and doing what's right. Your next chapter starts now. Call Trajan today, 720-204-8100. That's 720-204-8100.
Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC-registered investment advisor. See website for details.
Hi, I'm Terrell Davis, two-time world champion and Pro Football Hall of Famer. There is nothing more important than your health. That's why I made the smart move to invest in fitness equipment with Fitness Gallery. It's a game changer. I have a true treadmill at home. It's the smoothest and quietest I've ever been on.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
Cake Mortgage Corp. Equal Housing Lender. NMLS number 1734623. Licensed in Colorado by the Division of Real Estate. Terms and conditions apply. Are you a first-time home buyer? Are you trying to lower your existing mortgage payment? Do you need cash from your equity? For most people, getting a mortgage means endless paperwork and weeks of anxiety. But with Cake Mortgage, our process is simple, fast, and hassle-free. Whether you're purchasing, refinancing, or looking to tap your home's equity, our team guides you step by step so you always know what's next. Our thousands of 5-star customer reviews will tell you no one can do what Cake can. So stop stressing and start saving fast with Cake. Your fresh-baked Cake home mortgage is ready to enjoy. So don't wait. Call 720-850-0012. That's 720-850-0012. Or visit cakehome.com. To learn more now.
Tune into Stokely and Evans with Mark Schlereth, Wednesdays at 9:15 to hear ESPN NFL analyst Dan Orlovsky break down Bo Nix and the Broncos every week during football season. Denver Sports, 104.3 The Fan, DenverSports.com, and the Denver Sports app. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan presents Dover and Cecil.
continue our conversation about these Broncos. I do want to look back at that Nuggets victory. We'll do that before we're out of here. Again, they're off the hardwood until tomorrow night with the Avs and some World Series baseball back in our lives this evening. But we've gone back and forth a little bit about Riley Moss and who he is, where he is. I've told you before, if he just stopped that incomplete thing, I probably would complain less about the guy because he's got numbers that back him up. And he's got numbers, and Cecil, you've been telling me about them that say, yeah, he is a good and maybe even on the verge of a great cornerback. Because of the 76 outside cornerbacks that have at least 100 coverage snaps, Riley Moss is the most targeted with 55. He's third in completion percentage allowed at only a 45% clip. He's sixth in tight window rate, 13th in coverage success rate. So again, these numbers would tell me this dude's playing well, right? And I trust the numbers. I don't think it's what you live and die by or that's end all be all.
Sure, right.
You can get a story based on the numbers. There's another number that comes in here, and that's the fact that he leads the league in pass interference penalties. Some of them are bunk, some of them are bogus. Completely understand that, but he's leading the league, and you can't change that right now. So almost like we were talking about with the team, Cease, narrow it down to a player. Riley Moss, good, great, elite, and what's keeping him from being at that next level?
Yeah, what's keeping him from being at that next level is that he plays opposite of Pat Surtain. We're about ready to see a whole new Riley Moss. Riley Moss, CB1. Can he do it or not?
Nobody knows.
Not only is it for him and it's for the Broncos, but it's for the future because his contract's coming up. And you draft Jahdae Barron essentially to replace Riley Moss eventually. Perhaps not now. That seems like it's going to be Chris Abrams-Drain opposite of Riley Moss. But for the future, you look at Jahdae Barron as that possibility of, you know, when you move on from Riley Moss, if that's in fact what you do if you're the Denver Broncos, because Riley Moss is the type of player like, okay, he's a good number 2 corner. He's going to get picked on a lot. What happens if he's picked on less? Does his coverage wane? Does he try to make plays? Does he try to force it? You know what I mean? Because he's not getting targeted a bunch. Let's say he gets targeted 3 times against the Texans. Well, is his coverage tight and he's right there and doing the incomplete thing? Or is he maybe desperate now to get some action and playing off a little bit, trying to bait C.J. Stroud into a throw?
Trust his break speed?
Yeah, so what does that do? Now, you look at Riley Moss's contract. He signed through 2026, and then he's unrestricted free agent in 2027. So you've got him for another year, but you also have to be thinking about, okay, what's the future look like? Is the future CB2 Riley Moss? I think his time as CB1 now and for the next month is going to help his cause or hurt it.
Yeah, because then you're like, hey, we know who you are.
Mm-hmm.
And that, again, that it's still this weird, well, I guess then you now get to see Chris Abrams-Drain as CB2 to help with that evaluation. Because I was going to say, if you let him walk and you go, he was a really good CB2 but was never going to be a true CB1, I mean, you don't know what you got till it's gone, right? And you're like, all right, we thought we could have upgraded at CB2, and then we realized, oh, we can't. I'm still intrigued by who Chris Abrams-Drain is. I mean, obviously, Vance and Sean and the coaches down there, they know more about football than we do, and they're around that team more than we are. So if Riley's above Chris, there's a reason for that. But like we talk about the PS2 being way up here, and then the drop-off is Riley Moss that gets you to CB2, that gap between CB2 and CB3 that is Chris, it's definitely not what it is between Pat and Riley.
Yeah, so it's going to look a little bit differently, and I would say this, to throw in Jahdae Barron into the conversation, you didn't take him in the first to have him as a rover. I use rover, they use star at Texas, but it just sounds weird if like, he's a star. No, that's the name of the position that the Texas Longhorns had him at in college. You didn't take him in the first round to be a chess piece. You took him in the first round to be a future, like, at least CB2, if not CB1.
And what's the timeline on that?
Everything's 3 years. If you're not a running back, back to the R.J. Harvey conversation. We are not too hard on R.J. Harvey for anyone listening. We just asked questions about R.J. Harvey, and I'm glad. How do I go from being the R.J. Harvey guy to
the hater?
To the hater, like in a week.
Yeah, it happened that quick.
I'm like, oh, you're the guy always asking for R.J. Harvey, and then now I'm the hater? I don't, anyway, I don't understand that. With this.
People hear what they want to hear.
With Jahdae Barron, he's drafted as your future Riley Moss replacement, and maybe even more. But we're not yet going to see that because KD is in a better spot than he is right now. He's more well-versed in what you're doing defensively than Barron is right now. He's got a year of time, a year of development already. And Chris Abrams-Draine, listen, I thought he would be a starting slot corner, a starting nickel corner. You run nickel, 70% of the time in the NFL. It's basically your base package. So I thought, KAD's like a future nickel starter. And I'm fully aware I could be wrong on anything that I say ever. But if he's an outside starter instead of a nickel inside, wow.
That's a great
pick. Great pick, George. Already a great pick.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And like I said, man, I got to get over personally. I have to get over the stupid incomplete thing and stop using that as an evaluation. It's just an annoyance. It has nothing to do with who he is as a player. I need to get that out of my own.
Is there any other motion or movement in sports that bothers you as much?
Yeah, Chris Harris Jr. when he did the same thing. It's just that.
But CHJ could do that.
No.
That's Chris Harris Jr.
Dude, you don't have to celebrate every time you do your job.
Chris could do it, though.
You're paid to break up passes. When you do it, go back to the huddle and get ready to do it
Chris
again.
wasn't a draft pick. Chris can do it.
I
will defend him to the end.
I actually might roll with you on that pass. An undrafted guy
Yes.
that's probably
Every single
should
time.
be a Ring of Famer.
Mike Mayock didn't know his name.
Yeah.
The GM of the Raiders.
You know what? I'm going to give you a pass on Chris. Chris gets the exception. Because you're right. What he overcame to get to where he was and be a top-tier cornerback in the NFL, Chris gets a pass.
Okay.
Plus,
and
we
no other
see him
sports?
sometimes.
Right. No other sports, no other. And I was watching the World Series last night. One, we need to get Kev a chain. But every single baseball player is wearing a chain.
They have multiple chains.
Yeah. And I'm like, well, you wear multiple chains sometimes. I only wear the one.
Yeah.
I might wear a cross or an ox sometimes.
I try to mostly do it on a Tuesday, two-chain Tuesday.
Two-chain Tuesday?
That's kind of where I'm looking
Okay,
for.
yeah. So I'll wear two chains once in a while, but it's usually...
Kev, if we got you a chain, is it a daily wearer for you?
I'll wear it every day.
Every day?
Okay.
I got my watch I wear daily.
Nice.
I got my Broncos bracelet that I wear daily.
All right.
I'm too scared to take it off because I might fall down, but it's one of those. It's got that
equilibrium
white thing.
Yeah.
So it keeps my balance, I guess.
Okay.
If I take it off, I might fall over.
Maybe we get him a chain for. I guess you don't buy gifts for Halloween. That's what I was going to say. That's weird, but
it could be my costume.
Oh, you
could be a baseball player.
I could be a baseball player.
There you go. Yeah. You could be like Eli Manning's son.
So do you want a big fat Cuban chain like Cuban B?
Yes,
A Cuban chain like me? Or do you want a thin one like Dover?
Probably a thinner one.
Like a rope style?
Yeah. The big one I had, the Bronco one I had was too heavy on me.
Well, that's like a real, I mean, a
it had real
simulated
Isn't it
Cuban.
heavy? There ain't nothing wrong with girth.
Yeah.
This is a thick chain. There's nothing wrong with that.
We'll have to. Well, maybe I'll try both of yours on, and we'll see which one I like
which
better.
one fits better. The feel. I like that. I like that.
We'll all go in the bathroom together. And
You don't wear another guy's chain. You don't let another guy ride your motorcycle. You don't share your lady. Like, no. You will not wear my chain. Sorry.
There's
you can
gotta
look
be
at it.
an AI app where you can take a picture of yourself and add chains.
Okay, we'll do that.
That's
Cecil,
probably what it is.
Get your laptop out. You're the AI expert.
Cecil's the AI king here.
Okay,
That's
we'll
true.
do that.
All right. Good conversation there. Again, we got a Bo Nix stat that we didn't get to share. We'll do that about him getting more comfortable in the pocket and hear a bit from Sean Payton about these young players. They're starting to gain some confidence while the veterans continue to chip in. Will that pendulum ever swing back? Let's get into that next.
Broncos star Patrick Surtain suffered a pectoral strain in the win over the Cowboys. The reigning Defensive Player of the Year is expected to miss multiple weeks and is a candidate to be placed on injured reserve. With a pivotal stretch of games ahead, can Denver's secondary hold up without its best player? Denver Sports 104.3. The Fan.
Heads up, pros. Now's your chance to unlock deeper savings. The Home Depot's new Pro Extra Preferred pricing can help you save thousands on the products your business uses the most. But the current benefit ends November 15th. Don't miss out. Registration for the new program is free and easy. Just bring your tax ID or business or contractor's license to the Pro Desk. Register now to lock in the best wholesale prices before it's too late.
Brandon Stokely here from my team, ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Are you ready for winter? Worries you might need a new furnace? Don't know where to begin? Rocks Heating and Air makes it incredibly easy with their new, free, no obligation online heating and cooling quote. It takes less than 5 minutes and gives you options instantly. No cost, no waiting, and transparent pricing. Only at ROX, Rocks Heating and Air. Now play that jingle.
HVAC service, installation, repair. ROX rocks heating and air.
More than a few of our patients have talked to me about their first time, but it's not the first time you're probably thinking about. It's the first time that erectile dysfunction ruined the moment. This is Jeff for the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, and if you're over 50, it's likely you've had that first time yourself. But the good news is that if you're like most men, that first time can be the last time that ED impacts your sex life. At the Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic, we're experts in treating ED. We've treated tens of thousands of men using protocols with success rates well over 90%. And those treatments have, in most cases, made sex great again for both them and their partners. You could even find that you're performing like you haven't in years. So if ED has been affecting your intimacy, it's time to make the last time that happens the last time that happens. For just $99, you'll receive blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. And if that test dose doesn't work in the office, your visit is free. Call 720-440-7900 or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com. We have 5 offices across the Front Range to serve you.
Hey guys, Mark Schlereth here from my friends at Xfinity, and the other day I'm over at a friend's place. He's pumped to watch football, but his setup, total mess. Lagging, buffering, switching between apps, trying to find a game. He claimed to be a big fan, but I feel like I was being fan-fished. See, if you call yourself a football fan, you gotta have Xfinity. It's the ultimate sports destination. I can find the best games and my favorite teams all in one place. And the way I watch, well, it's next level. It's the perfect fan flex. I've got all the action right in my living room, plus Xfinity's best picture and sound with enhanced 4K, so clear it feels like I'm in the stadium. Sometimes I've got 4 games going on at once. Why? Because why not? On top of that, I get real-time notifications, live stats right on my TV. It's the best seat in the house every single time. Next game day, make sure that big fan isn't a big fail. Learn more at Xfinity.com. Xfinity, imagine that. Restrictions apply. Multi-view requires Xfinity 4K cable TV box.
At Berg Simpson, we are passionate about what we do. We bring that passion and our expertise to the office and courtroom every single day. We're always working hard and are committed to doing everything we can to give our clients the best opportunity to have a great result.
If you've been injured, call Berg Simpson for free now at 303-790-2525. 303-790-2525. BergSimpson.com. Good lawyers changing lives. It's not just a slogan, it's who we are.
Hey guys, boy Steve here today about my long-term buddy Troy Hansford. And if you're thinking about selling your house for any reason, now might be the time to sell, still get top dollar. Believe it or not, my guy Troy is still offering his $5,000 guarantee. What is it, you ask? Well, if you can't sell your house at your price on your timeline that you agree upon beforehand, bam, going to cut you a check for $5,000. Who else makes the offer? Nobody I've ever heard of. And he makes that offer because he continues to spend a ton of money marketing his listings, has about 100 families approved and ready to buy right now. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy can buy your house, all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. You have a house to sell, Troy probably has that perfect buyer for you right now, waiting for you to pick up the phone and to call him. Call Troy, get your home sold for the most money. That's 720-900-4433, 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford of RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions do apply. Want to sell your house? Then call my buddy Troy, 720-900-4433.
Payton Manning here. Throughout my football career, staying healthy was a big priority, but bumps, bruises, and injuries were part of the game. And for me, it's not just the clinical excellence and expertise that sets a medical team apart. It's also the compassion, kindness, and empathy they show. At Common Spirit Health, healing is quality care and human kindness. And my friends at Common Spirit are teaming up with their partners to spread human kindness and create healthy communities. Common Spirit Health. Hello, human kindness.
It's the Great Pumpkin, Colorado. Rock Creek Farms Pumpkin Patch and Corn Maze is one of the oldest in Colorado, with acres of pumpkins to pick, miles of mazes, baked goods, and more. Get your tickets now at rockcreekfarm.com.
This segment on 104.3 The Fan is brought to you by TradeGen Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors.
You're listening to Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.
I didn't even have to say happy.
Congratulations to you.
Just you met me. Okay.
Yeah, there's Kevin. That's what they said.
I got 6 computers back here and a TV that I have to watch.
Exactly. That's exactly right. Plus, I mean, you guys also don't know this, but at Monday at 10 a.m., that's actually when he starts listing his Mile High moments for Friday. So he's busy back there.
Yeah, you guys want one for?
We'll wait till Friday.
I got highlighted and everything.
We can wait until Friday.
I want an Avs Mile High moment since I'm going to be at the game tonight.
Yeah.
Can they close, please, for the love of God?
Can they score power play goals? Can anybody but the top line do something?
No, you're asking too much for the power play. Like, no, that's not going to happen. But can they just close? Right? Can you just win this thing in regulation? I don't need a shootout. I don't need overtime. I don't need anything like that. Just win it in regulation, please, and thank you.
That would be nice. You're going to see Wedgie in between the pipes tonight. No McKenzie yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet. Close.
Because Miner's going back to Loveland.
So, I if something terrible were to happen, which everybody's rooting for it not to, they feel confident enough for McKenzie to take that spot if it were necessary.
Right. And I'm not mad at Wedgie for, some of the dropped attention in net.
No.
He's a damn fine number 2 goaltender. So he'll continue to be that.
All right. I have a number I want to share about Bo Nix. We'll talk a little bit about what the Nuggets were able to do last night. I mostly want to make fun of Rudy Gobert here in a few minutes.
Okay.
But this number about Bo, and one of the things we said to get more consistent on the offensive end is a better version of Bo. More comfort in the pocket. I saw that against the Cowboys. I think you did too, Cease. We want to see more of that. And over the last 2 games, that's what we've seen. More of that. Bo Nix, when blitzed, playing against the Cowboys and the New York Giants. He's 11 for 17. Yes, there you go. Thank you, Kevin. 65% completion percentage in those blitz scenarios. 159 yards passing, 4 touchdowns, and 0 interceptions with a quarterback rating of 134.6. Bo is comfortable, at least the last 2 weeks, when he's been blitzed. That's a great sign that he's more comfortable in that pocket with chaos around him. He understands that he doesn't have to tuck and run. I think there's a couple of parts that go into this. You can take a step up. It creates a new pocket. It generates a passing lane to get rid of some of those batted balls. And you know what else that does? The comfort inside the pocket gives him a half a second to 1.3 extra seconds. That's a whole nother progression. That's a whole nother progression that Bo then gets to look at. And be it Troy, be it Pat, be it Marvin, whoever it is on that third progression, they actually become a legitimate part of the game plan.
These blitz numbers are very telling because the very best in the league are players that you do not blitz. And why don't you blitz them? Because you don't have success.
They'll kill you.
And that's the thing with Pat Mahomes. Like, it's actually better to not blitz Patrick Mahomes. We can say the same thing about Bo Nix. And who would have thought that coming into this season, that entering year 2, he's going to be one of the best in the league when it comes to handling the blitz. You can't pressure him. You can't get to him. He's a supercomputer. He gets rid of the ball quickly. Yes, there's some checkdowns at times, but as we saw against Dallas, you can stretch the field. You can go down the field. You can attack and be the aggressor as a passer even when you're blitzed. In fact, that's the moment you do it because you go to the side that they blitzed. Yep. And you either go over the top or you go something that's behind the blitz, sometimes a wheel route or whatever. So Bo Nix being strong against the blitz only shows the upside of this young quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, the numbers are outstanding. And he's already good at not taking sacks, right? And that kind of goes back to what I was saying. Instead of going east and west, he's now climbing because he wants to avoid the sack. So he's so good at avoiding the sack is how I should say that. I just think that changes so much of who they can be and what Sean wants to do climbing into the pocket. And even if it's a second that he gives himself, that's an eternity in the NFL.
Yeah, and for Bo Nix with that supercomputer brain, you're saying read, it's probably like he's going back. He's already made it through all 4. Yeah. He's going back around. Like, that's what Bo Nix can do. Slow it down a little bit mentally, stay in the rhythm and the flow of the game. And I think that's the word maybe that we've been missing so far in this conversation. It's comfort, but it's flow.
Yeah.
Bo's not trying to do too much too soon. Bo's not too slow on his progressions and his reads. Bo's right on the money with what you want him to see when he needs to see it. And that's the important thing. You can't be ahead. As Kurt Warner said, Bo Nix this year had been struggling because he was ahead of the play. You have to be patient. You have to let that route come over, and you have to read or hold the safety for the appropriate amount of time. You can't rush. And a young quarterback wanting to make plays, he was rushing until Sean Payton got him to settle down.
Yep. Love hearing it, love seeing it, and we hope that it continues to get better week by week, series by series, really, for one Bo Nix. All right, quick conversation on these Nuggets here, and we can carry this over to our final segment. But a couple of things. Tim Hardaway Jr., he was the third best Nugget last night. I told you before the season started, I think fans are going to fall in love with this dude because he gives zero you-know-whats when it comes to when he's going to shoot, where he's going to shoot from. He's going to let that thing fly, and he's got in the gym range to let it fly wherever he wants. He was outstanding last night. I think you and I, when we were talking about what bench player makes the biggest impact, I picked Big Val, Jonas Valanciunas, just because of what he takes off the plate of Nikola Jokic. 3 games in, I might have to change my tune. I think it might be Tim Hardaway Jr. because we saw him get a chance to close last night, be a part of the offense. It wasn't just, oh, you're shooting well, pick up scraps. It's off-ball screens, curl, catch and shoot, that kind of stuff.
Right.
For a dude like Tim Hardaway Jr., he's not as good of a shooter as Michael Porter Jr. is, but when he's hot like he was last night, he's just as good of a shooter as Michael Porter Jr. is. When he's feeling that, there's going to be moments where he hits a cold stretch and doesn't stop shooting, and we're all furious about him not stopping shooting.
Right.
But we have to remember, this is kind of what you get from a guy like Timmy Hardaway. When he's on, he's unstoppable. When he's off, he's unstoppable because he's going to keep shooting them.
Right, and we all have to remember that. So take the good now. Know that there's going to be some cold streaks, and how do you get out of a cold streak as a shooter?
You shoot it.
You keep shooting. So that's exactly what he's going to do, and that's his game. As long as it's hot at the right time, Nuggets fans will have zero issues.
Yep. And then the other thing, like I said, I've never liked Rudy Gobert. I just...
every time he got punked last night, I was laughing.
He's
I was
just
like,
a
this is so
clown.
awesome.
And it's... I actually enjoy, like, he's a great defender and nobody can take that away from him. But I enjoy how, like, goofy, clumsy, in a weird way, unathletic he is on the offensive end. He's a star and a monster on the defensive end. But then on the offensive end, I'm like, this mother, you know what, can't chew gum and walk at the same time.
Yeah.
He's going to trip over those size 17 feet. He's so goofy and uncoordinated on the offensive end, it brings me joy watching him suck so hard on offense.
You know what else brought me joy?
What?
Making fun of Julius Randle. I was like, he broke down Nikola one time. Not that it's
the little Euro.
Yeah, he did the little Euro thing. I was like, I bet he's so happy right now because it's game 3 for the Denver Nuggets. He's going to be hurt by game 10.
Yeah.
So enjoy this now with Julius Randle. And by the way, Julius, enjoy that L at home.
Take that L on the way out, Mr. Randle. You can't spell Randall without an L, right?
Exactly.
So he took one of those.
I just thought he looked so happy after that Euro step. I was like,
did.
he thinks
He
he's the
did.
man.
Was it a foul? No, it wasn't a foul.
No.
Yeah.
He just kind of gave him the little shimmy, step through, put it up and in.
There are moments. I've actually thought about Drew Spivak a couple times already this Nuggets season because Drew's always been like, hey, Joker's not really good at defense. And I've always been like, yeah, you're right, but it doesn't matter. And then I'm like, is it mattering now? How bad he is on defense.
Also, we got to talk about, let's do this. I want your opinion on their zone defense.
Oh.
Because they're running it more.
Yes, they are. I'll give you my opinion coming up next.
The Fan Flyaway is back, presented by 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. To kick off 2026, Denver Sports 1043 The Fan is sending you to Phoenix for the biggest party in golf. Airfare, hotel tickets, and $500 in spending money, all included. Head to thefanflyaway.com to register. That's thefanflyaway.com. Denver Sports 1043 The Fan.
At 303 Law 4040, we know getting into an accident stinks, and so does getting worked over by the insurance company or even your slick-talking made-for-TV lawyer. So if we can help, just give us a call. 303 Law 4040. Save that number in your phone. You never know when you're going to need it. That's 303 Law 4040.
I dared Archwell Health to keep track of my vitals and my grandkids' names.
I dared Archwell Health to simplify my prescriptions, so Max and I have more time to play. Good boy.
And I dared Archwell Health to be closer than my neighborhood coffee shop. Our
members dared us to do more as a primary care provider for adults age 60 and up. So we made it our mission. Visit archwellhealth.com and become a member today. Archwell Health. We dare to care.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home for you so you attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com.
Hey guys, it's Zach By here for 5280 Exteriors. Right now, they've got a great deal on windows, so take advantage before the snow starts falling. Order your windows in October, finance your project with them, and you won't pay anything until November of 2027. Be warm during the holidays. Don't wait to upgrade your home. Order windows or siding from 5280 Exteriors before the cold weather arrives. Call 5280 Exteriors now and see how low your monthly payment can go. 5280 Exteriors, the altitude of quality.
Mike Evans here. Copperhead Plumbing will make sure your plumbing is ready for winter. From drain cleaning, garbage disposals, leaks, water heaters, toilet repairs, and 24/7 emergency plumbing. Cold weather can mean frozen pipes, water heater issues, and small leaks that turn into big problems. So get fast, reliable service before winter hits. Visit CopperheadPlumbingInc.com today.
Copperhead Plumbing, built to last. Call us once, you'll forget the past.
Copperhead Plumbing, keeping your home flowing all winter long.
Football is here, and Fitness Gallery's fall football sale is your playbook for a winning home gym. Save up to 50% off on select premium equipment. Visit any of our 7 stores from Denver to Fort Collins and score big before the sale ends.
It's holiday season again, which is great, but also a time of great stress. Planning and paying for friends, family, bills, gifts, etc. can make what should be the best time of the year into the most stressful. At U.S. Mortgages, we want to help reduce stress and debts. Lock in our below-market 4.75 5-year fixed, 5.81 APO.
Wait, you have a 4.75% fixed rate for 5 years?
Yes, and it comes with our lowest rate for life program. If the market improves after you close, even as little as 0.5%, we can redo your loan with no lender fees and no appraisal fee. And there's no limit to the number of times you can use this. Lower your bills and stress, save money, and no payments until January of 26. Plus, access up to $15,000 in cash benefits just in time for the holidays. Call us now at 303-LOW-RATE. That's 303-LOW-RATE or online at usmloan.com.
All loans subject to approval and change. See website for complete details. License number 392126.
Get ready for every Broncos game with Super Bowl 50 champion Brandon Marshall as he joins the drive every Friday afternoon at 4:45 exclusively on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. Thanks to Corwin Toyota Boulder. Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan. DenverSports.com and the Denver Sports app. It's Dover and Cecil on Denver Sports 104.3 The Fan.
It's our final segment of the day. Tuesday edition of the program. We'll get out of the way here around 2 o'clock for the drive. Zach Biden and Philip Lindsay will come in, and the boys will get you home. If you're a second shifter, late starter, we always tell you we got you covered live and local, talking all Denver sports. Whatever your favorite sport is, we're going to get to it here on the show. Just hang with us, sit back, and relax. We'll take care of it, but we're live. We're local. We're talking all things Denver sports from 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. pretty much every single weekday. So we appreciate everybody finding the station, finding this show, being a part of the tribe.
Yes.
We're literally nothing without you guys because we would have been fired by now.
If you listen, you're a part of the tribe.
Yeah.
You're in.
That's right.
You're in, and Tribe helps Tribe, and help us out by continuing to text Mike Evans as if we are in instead of them because he can't stand it.
It's one of my favorite
I'm
things.
sure he's going to talk to me tonight. But when I watched the Nuggets play the zone defense so much this season, only 3 games, so small sample size, I was thinking you and I have had a lot of conversations about one Joker not understanding zone concepts defensively. It seems like small sample size, granted, but it seems like that's getting picked up. They're running more zone now with Coach Adelman.
Yeah. And they're doing that to hide Nikola Jokic.
He's understanding the concepts now.
Yes. It is, how can we stash Joker and kind of only make him cover? He's not a rim protector, but how can he only be responsible for the painted area and the semicircle that is in the painted area? That's what they're trying to do. And again, once you get an athletic team, like had Ant been on the team, when Ant comes back on that team, they'll go, oh, cute, you want to play a zone? I'll dribble past my guy, I'll go right at Nikola, and I'll win against him if it's one-on-one at the rim.
Right.
Now, I'd imagine they wouldn't run as much zone against a team that has guys like Ant when that comes. But that's exactly what they're doing, is they're trying to protect him, and honestly, the better word is hide him a little bit in the defensive area. I don't mind it, though.
It's nice to have that in your arsenal. So on certain nights, you can run a little bit more zone than man-to-man.
Well, and again, this is a little too inside of basketball, but what they're also daring their opponents to do, and it's the lay of the land right now, take long threes, because we're going to close out. We're going to go over the top of those screens because we're just covering our area, and we're going to force you to take a longer three. Long threes lead to long rebounds. That's a transition. Then they're out. They're running.
Right.
And the Nuggets are getting some points in transition.
They get some easy points in transition, or also with Coach Adelman, he's got no problems with that half-court set.
No.
And he's got no problems with setting up more threes this year as well. They're never going to be a team that leads the NBA in three-point shots. That's just not them. They're usually on the complete opposite end of that in the lowest team and lowest amount of 3 points attempted. But now it seems like they're mixing in a good, healthy balance. Just like Sean Payton needs to run the ball, David Adelman knows, like, you need to shoot some more threes. And with guys like Timmy Hardaway, they're able to do that.
No doubt. And I don't know. I mean, we'll see what Adelman's plan is. I would imagine there's not a ton of defense, zone defense, as we get deeper and deeper into the season. Because you think about the lineups that he deploys, even in the starting lineup, you have Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. How many teams have 3 offensive weapons?
Right.
Very, very few. And then you go to the defensive side of things. You have Big Val, who is a legitimate rim protector. And then you have Bruce Brown that can guard pretty much anybody on the perimeter. And he's smaller, but he's strong enough to guard even 4s in this league. So no matter what lineup Coach Adelman decides to roll out, he's got 2 solid defenders to draw from. And like I said, there's very few NBA teams that have 3 offensive weapons, and there's about 0 NBA teams that have 3 offensive weapons that come off the bench.
Right. Where does Peyton Watson lie in this?
Oh, that's
based
another
on
one, actually, a defender
what
there.
we saw last night of, like, he's filling it up. He's putting it in the cup, and you love to see that from downtown. A couple of those threes from the same spot with Peyton Watson. So not what I exactly want him to do. I'm a little bit nervous when he's taking those shots, but when it's open...
Like, no, yes, it went in.
No, yay. I'm just kind of quiet until that goes in because with Peyton Watson, I'm worried about it not going in. But we saw, again, every single game we're going to see great defensive effort from Peyton Watson. You just don't know where he's at with his stroke, basically. And I saw him last night, and I was like, when he can feel it like that, we all have had that feeling on a much lower level, of course, at 24-hour fitness or whatever.
Yeah.
But when you feel that stroke and you're like, I know where my feet are, I know exactly how to let it loose, like every single time, almost uninterrupted. That's what I saw from Watson last night. He was feeling that stroke, and it was perfect.
Yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. I can't say anything bad about who Peyton Watson was last night. And honestly, I should have put him in that defender category.
Oh, yeah.
Because he's a top
He's a rim protector,
on
for
this
sure,
team.
in a different way. He's kind of lots of blocks from behind.
Yeah, that
But
chase down stuff.
I love the stuff with the Big Val of how you can have that guy. I dare you to bring it in here. And I love the way that Peyton Watson, you might drive by him, but he's going to get that from behind.
Yep.
So
I feel real good about who these Nuggets are right now. They're going to take some time to figure it out. We talked about Cam Johnson. Hopefully he's okay with was a shoulder soreness he was dealing with last night. And then Cam gets time to get right, figure out what his role is. Same deal for a guy like Bruce Brown. This bench is going to be really, really good once everybody masters what their role is.
And again, small sample size with Cam Johnson, but it's just so funny to see a guy standing in the corner, getting the pill, and putting it on the hardwood and going to the rim.
You're like, wait a minute, the guy that stands over there can dribble the ball? I thought that was illegal.
I thought that's just what you just stand there and wait for your shot. But yeah, it's good. Hopefully gets healthy and gets worked into the mix, gets comfortable with his role with this Nuggets team. And he's still, outside of the Suns game where everything was looking good,
Yeah, the Suns suck.
He hasn't looked comfortable yet. And again, 3 games in, we'll see Cam Johnson continue to get work.
100%. They're off tonight. They'll be ready for the Pelicans coming up tomorrow night as the Avs are on the ice this evening. Real fast, did you see, Kevin, I think you sent this one. I guess the Broncos had their Halloween party last night. So it's just like a thing that they do.
Yeah.
Check.
Did you see the Jarrett Stidham?
Yeah. The Jarrett Stidham. I'll retweet this if you want to go take a look. I'm at Joshua.
Why is he swinging that around? Swinging his hips.
So is he a lion? Is that what that is?
He's a lion.
He's a lion. He's swinging the tail.
But he's swinging the tail and
he's shaking the butt a little bit.
Yeah.
Looks like he's enjoying a cocktail.
Bo's laughing at him.
What is Bo? What's the costume? Bo's got glasses on inside. Looks like a sweatsuit.
I thought it was something from Top Gun, but Kev. Of course, Kev
probably got the inside.
Kev probably helped Bo pick out the outfit.
Yeah,
like,
Kev,
Bo, you look really good tonight, Bo.
What did you buy for him to wear?
What did you get for
I
Bo?
got him for my present. This is an early Halloween present.
Yeah,
since we're doing that now. I actually watched the movie the other night with the family. He's Brad Pitt from F1. The new F1 racing movie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of fun.
Pretty
man.
clever.
Were the
It's
ladies
kind of fun, but you have to explain it to everybody.
Well, that's because I don't really go
Well,
to movies. Did you see the movie?
Not yet. I
Did
mean,
you?
it will. It
Oh,
looks
yeah.
good. Yeah, you
It's
watched
really
it with the
good movie.
family.
Oh yeah, you just said that. Sorry.
Speaking of just saying
I
things.
just said that, Josh.
Yeah, come on,
My
Josh.
bad, my bad.
But that's one of those things, like, it's one of my Don't Be That Guys, which I'll preview from Wednesday, tomorrow. It's like, you have to be something that is instantly recognizable. You do not want to explain your Halloween costume.
If you see the picture with his wife, it really sells it because she's dressed up more as the racer than he is.
Okay.
So
it was players and ladies at the party last night.
yeah, and I didn't get the invite. Did you get an invite?
I mean, it's private information.
Oh, man, we're not getting invited to any Halloween parties this year.
Yeah, you and I aren't on the list.
Fine.
Cecil's on the list.
We're
not on the list.
We're having our own this weekend.
Did you get the invite?
I'm not allowed to say.
It's cool that they're still doing it. They're off today, guys. They don't have to do football.
I mean, at least
24/7.
we're not hearing about Chad Kelly breaking into somebody's house and getting smacked by a vacuum cleaner. And it could have gone so much differently for Chad Kelly. You don't go in somebody's house.
No.
At all.
I told you don't go in people's backyards without permission.
Right.
There's
Yes.
a dog back there, and if they
Yes.
bite you, it's your fault. And you don't go in someone's front door after midnight. That could have been a way worse.
Yeah, and our guy Rob Wagner was at that party, and so
Really?
we know some stuff from that Vaughn party. Like ain't no party like a Vaughn party. Let's just say that.
Yeah, that's 100% right.
Yeah.
Or so I've been told. All right, Cease, you'll be out at Ball Arena tonight. You're going to
Yes.
take in the Avs and Devils.
Yes.
If you're late to the show, just joining us or missed some of the show, it's not Mackenzie Blackwood. We thought that this may be his first start. That is not the case. It's still going to be Scott Wedgwood, but Mackenzie must be close enough to call him the backup, because that's exactly what Jared Bednar did. He's the backup goaltender. They've sent Trent Miner back to the A. So I would imagine that Mackenzie Blackwood is the next game, but I also thought that about this one.
Yeah, I thought about this one as well, but with Miner going back to Loveland, then we know it's Blackwood as the backup to Wedgie tonight, and I just want a team that can close. The power play, work in progress, whatever. That's a different conversation. For me, it's just winning in regulation, knowing how to close things out during regulation, because this team's had already, in this short season, too many overtime games, shootouts, like none of that. Just finish them. Finish them tonight. Get in the winning track. Get on that right column. No losses yet at home at Ball Arena.
Yep.
Don't make it a loss tonight.
Agree 100%. I'll be checking that game out. We'll react to it right here on KKFN HD1 Longmont, Denver. I think 7:30, so you get about an hour of baseball before you got to the hockey if you're sitting at home watching it. And I gotta make time to watch Shohei Ohtani pitch in a World Series game. This is, I mean, we might be watching history right here with what Shohei could do. Remember what he did last time out? 10 Ks, couple of dongs. If he does that in a World Series setting, that'll be the topic of the show tomorrow. So I'm gonna give some of my attention to Shohei to start, and then turn it all the way to the Avalanche when they get going.
Well, Avs are at 7?
7, yeah.
What time's the World Series start?
6, first pitch.
6.
Shortly after, but
okay. Yeah, I'll get there early. I like going to Ball Arena early anyway.
Yeah. I'm telling you, get there early, take control of that remote control so nobody can tell you anything. You put on the game. You got hockey that way. You'll be sitting pretty.
Okay.
Have a slice of pizza, maybe get some nachos, whatever.
I got to stop eating pizza.
Oh, yeah, you do. You do. Yeah, I know the stories.
I'll sit there with a cup of water tonight. Mike Evans can crush the pizza. Mike Evans with the buffet. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to watch a professional tonight.
Yeah. Take notes. Maybe report back tomorrow as everything that was consumed.
Take notes, and I'm going to wear some safety goggles because Michael eats so much that his buttons will stop popping, and then it might take your eye out. Shoot your eye out, kid.
That's
like,
right.
you got to watch out around Mike Evans. Mike Evans gets around a buffet, them buttons are popping.
That's impressive. I'd
Left
like to
and
see
right.
that.
Mhm.
I'd like to see that
That's
a
right.
lot. Philip Lindsay sliding in here. What's up, Phil?
What's going on, you guys? Everything okay?
We're doing pretty good. Not doing too bad.
We're a little tired from the World Series game last night.
Did you stay up for 18 innings?
12:51.
You know, I'm a young buck.
Yeah.
So for some reason, I like to stay up anyway. You know, to me,
Oh,
it's
so you're
like
a
I
little
got
night owl.
Yeah, well, I got 2 little kids, and so for me, my mindset as of right now is like, if I go to sleep now, then I don't get no time to myself. I have to wait for everybody to go to bed for me to have a little bit of time for some feel time, right?
Yeah,
Some feel
yeah,
the
hell
deal
yeah.
time. So I kind of wait for everybody to go to sleep and was watching the World Series, and it was amazing, man. 18 innings.
They played 2 baseball games, counted as 1.
Yeah, and then of course, with Shohei, it's like you definitely don't want to give him the opportunity because he's gonna take advantage of that thing.
I like that it was after Dave Roberts is talking to his locker room. I don't know if you guys saw the clip, and he's like, guys, we have a game later today. Go home and get some rest. We got a game later today. And then he just looks at Shohei, which, he's learning English in real time, and Shohei just does the pitching motion, and then the place went nuts. They're like, he's pitching tomorrow! Like I said, man, it's weird to say I'm hyped about watching a Dodgers pitcher because I always hated the Dodgers.
Yeah.
But, dude, when it's Shohei Ohtani and this is what we're seeing,
Yeah, I mean,
I can
it's-
throw my hate away for a second.
It's Whitney in history, and even when we saw Clayton Kershaw get out there, it's like whatever you think about Clayton Kershaw from the day, to see him back out there in that moment and be like, oh, is he going to get lit up?
No,
and then he doesn't?
It's fun. It's fun to watch. Like, there's so many big names. Did you guys hear the Mookie?
Oh, yeah.
The Mookie Betts.
Yeah. I'm not going to be dreaming about
Oh,
another man
yeah.
at
Cecil
night.
was telling me I thought that was slick too. Like, it's like, look, man, like that's my teammate and all, but I'm not even dreaming about the man. Yeah, no. So it's
And
fun.
they got
It's
a
fun watching
payroll. They got a bunch of players. They've
Yes.
got everything.
Hey,
man.
money talks.
That's right.
Money
It does
talks
in baseball.
everything you do, especially baseball right now.
Yeah.
Especially baseball, but it's fun. Greatest player to play the game, Shohei Ohtani.
Certainly
And
in our
we
era.
we literally get to.
We're